Hello everyone, welcome to the SOI Divestream. ROV Sebastian from Falkor 2. We are currently starting our last dive from this cruise, Ocean Census Go South, searching for new species in South Sandwich Island. We are actually not in South Sandwich Islands anymore. We are west of South Georgia in an unnamed bank, which is we just landed at the bottom of the ridge and we are going going up to the ridge. So we are currently at around 1,200 meter depth, and at the end will be around 500. So we want to collect that definitely. So this is a sea pen we are looking at, and we want to collect that sea pen in the coral river with a fit in. Yeah.
You might want to check how big it is.
Alright.
It's too big.
And we have to. Do you have the laser on?
They are now. Turn them off for the close up.
Alright. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Let's.
What are we doing with this flag? Because we're probably one manipulator right now holding it, so let's decide.
Let's put it in the bio box.
The flag? I don't.
Alright, we'll grab the sea pen first.
Yeah.
Do you want it in the bio box?
Yeah. Put bio box 2A maybe.
There is a smaller one in the background. We can get.
Do you want the smaller one or the larger one?
Michelle, what do you want them to do with the flag? Because they can't use the left arm until they do whatever they're going to do with the flag.
I mean,
Can we zoom on the smaller one?
Find out it's on the back. So.
Once they wave it, they'll slide it between the bio boxes on the porch.
Yeah, good waving of the flag. Yeah.
Alright, back to work.
So wave the
Yeah, maybe at the wave of the flag, so they're free to use whichever arm they want to use.
Yeah,
Alright.
Squid. Oh, do you have missing picture?
And we can just sit here with the flag.
They must have just like come over.
So yes, we have a flag this time on our port arm,
Every animal.
which is now we're looking at, but it doesn't look like a flag for now.
What do you read?
Baby corpses.
And it says so on the flag we see the logo from Ocean Census, which is the lead team from this
That's
dive.
one way.
Nice catch, nice way.
That's the
Yeah.
opposite way you want to spin. Spin back the other way.
It's not going to
Not that way, the other way.
Oh.
Yeah, opposite of where you were going. The other way.
So the major goal of this
Counter.
cruise is to find new species in South Sandwich Island, which is a very remote island chain,
That's alright.
almost in the middle of South Africa, Africa and South America. It's a bit something a bit busy right now in the mission control. Ocean Census, very nice.
Yay, Ocean Census on what's today's?
For something special, we always
World
have.
Taxonomist Day.
Thank you, Room. So today is World Taxonomist Appreciation Day, and Ocean Census has its main goal to accelerate ocean life discovery. So we have a team of taxonomists on board, and the major goal of this expedition is to find new species in this very remote area and unsampled area. Yes, and Ocean Census, we also published the first results after the 16 months that we found 866 new species during the first 16 months, which is incredible work. And today is a day to appreciate all the people did the hard work, and also the people behind the scene collaborating with us, supporting this, and made that incredible work possible. Yes. And we also have a Go South team on board this time. So they were studying the geological feature in the area we were during the last few dives, so in South Sandwich Islands. Yeah, last dive we also found very, very exciting geological feature, which is the thermal vent. Yeah. And today we are actually not in South Sandwich Islands and South Georgia EEZ anymore. We are in the international water, so the high seas.
I was like, this is the baby fossil we've been looking for.
It might be.
Lights down there.
Okay.
Who knows? It just got tossed
Alright.
in that wave. I think so. So it's just
And currently in mission control we have Dar and Sarah as pilot, Alex and Coco on the other side for the technician support.
yeah.
And I'm Zhehao from University of Hamburg, Germany. I'm part of the taxonomic team from Ocean Sensors again. And we also have Erin next to me. Michelle, our PI in the room, Verity, Rachel, Corbin, and also Cap Eric just came in. Looks like we had a squid on the deck. They just sampled something on the deck.
So, you know what? Just move it out in front. Towards the middle.
So this time we actually don't have so many information about this site because no one ever studies this particular area. So we chose this site because of the topological feature that is really similar to the other site we planned earlier, which is a ridge. And yeah, it's actually very nice to see so many lives down there. And we're also planning this dive for another 24 hours dive.
You want to grab it right on the end. Because you're going to twist it all the flag facing up when it goes in the torch.
So just come down the pencil. Where am I going?
Right in. Yes, like that. And we grab on. There you go. Now you got it.
Still on the end. Me too.
Grab it.
Okay.
Okay,
Got it.
there you go.
Torch coming out.
Flip it over.
Yeah. Twist.
Alright.
Or just drop it. It's making it overs in the bottle box.
So we just filmed the waving this flag, and we are placing it on the porch so we can free two arms for our sampling job.
See?
Twist your jaw. Keep coming. Keep coming. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Just like that. Matter of fact, you probably dropped it right now. Go where you want it to go.
Yeah.
Now you can just tap it.
Perfect. Nice work.
That's good.
Fish was figured that. My brain was like, no, it has to be like perfect. Before I
You can keep that arm out and grab the seat. Alright.
freeze.
Torch is coming out.
Perfect.
quiver? This one might fit in the quiver.
Yeah.
Okay. Quiver.
So core quiver 1, 2, 3.
Whichever one you want. Alrighty.
To see which one's better for you to
Alright.
And just like a quiver size amount?
The whole thing.
The
The
whole
whole
thing?
fits in a
Yeah,
quiver.
so maybe grab the bases and then
Alright. Sounds good.
something a little live in the background on the rock. Nice.
Nice.
Thank you. Can we also have a glamour shot before putting it in? I can see all the polyps pulling back after we touched it. Alright.
A little bit of current.
Yeah, the current's a little bit up, but that's pretty cool.
Very nice, very beautiful.
Cool.
I don't know
Thank
if
you.
I've seen one personally that looks quite like that.
I like that one, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like
Thank you.
the lay out of the polyps.
Can't come down here. Shoulder anymore. Down. The wrist. Out there. There you go.
Cool. Do you think it's a good place to make push for?
Still passing. Still passing. There you go. You're just on the edge.
Can you, get it for this one?
Hmm?
Should I close the clicker?
Yes, for now. We want to
Okay.
make a push core after this.
Come all the way out on the porch. Should go all the way out, so you can grab the push cord. There you go.
We are trying to collect a push core for the geologist, which is basically sampling the sediment but keep the layer structure intact. But sometimes also depends on the sediment, so there's sediment that is good for the push core, but there's also some sediment that once we pull the core out, then the sediment just fall out, then we have to move on.
Should I go deeper?
Nope, it's big enough.
Kobe, any particular position you want? Or
Could we go maybe to the top right?
top right?
Yes.
Alright.
But away from the bulge.
Hmm?
Away from the biology.
Alright, away from the biology at
You're
top
pushing
right.
it back now. Where are you going? Up.
Oh yes, push core is sometimes also interesting for the biologists because we can see maybe the animals live inside the sediment. And sometimes we also just push the push core above some animal,
Where do you want?
upright, but away from the biology, so maybe this area.
Over here?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's good.
So,
So in this part maybe. Yep. Perfect.
big rocks just to say.
No big rocks.
So no big rocks.
Yet. I think it feels like I have to reassess the joints.
Alright.
Is that
That's
okay?
perfect. Thanks.
Perfect, okay.
There you go.
I was wondering that is probably also rock, right?
Maybe.
Yep,
Because I
that's
can't
rock.
imagine any animals
You
look
have to
like
keep
that.
pushing down.
Yeah, I think she'll have to restart
Yeah,
it.
you gotta
Yeah.
put that one
Yeah,
on.
I guess I
Alright.
fired it and do more.
Alright. to restart the push call. So.
See if they can reach a little further out from that. If not, they'll have to pop up and move.
Sure.
I would just see if they can reach a little further up from there, and that's kind of clearing.
See right there,
Mhm.
middle of the screen. Sure it's clear. Sorry. Easy to go out and away. Keep going. Start coming down there. Watch your shadow.
Rachel, do you think the yellow sponge will be squeezed?
That's the clear.
So called to step it so smooth. On the left there.
Good with this area?
This.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect, thanks.
Yeah, great. Just keep coming down steady. Don't lift it up.
Now, moving up.
Okay.
Stop. Yeah.
You can tell they can just pop. Let's see.
Not wanting to go.
Is that possible with
I
that?
don't want it anymore.
No.
Deeper one
Okay.
is too hard.
Still, it's rocking.
Okay, so yeah, they're gonna have to just support this probably, and then we'll have to try
Keep
somewhere
going.
else.
Oh, there we go.
So maybe.
It's a very hard
Just
one.
kind of rocking it.
Yeah, just keep trying to push it down.
Oh,
She's slowly picking up a rock.
Alright, you're just moving the vehicle now.
Yeah, I think they're probably just gonna have to abort it and try again somewhere else.
Mm.
Yeah,
This is-
Because Corbin
You're
has
gonna
not
pull that out, that's
decomposed it.
useless.
Oh, no, that's deep enough. Gone up short of the top left. So
Okay. Just have them like shake it out, and then we'll try again somewhere else.
yeah. Okay, we don't want this. Yep. Thank you very much. So before we go, can we zoom on these few things? Just for the camera.
Yeah, there's at least 3 or 4 different species of coral here, and
Yeah.
maybe another sea pen. I want
Okay.
to see what that purple portion
Now.
is.
Yeah. For that one, we need to move the rough.
We'll just try it a little further out, maybe away. Like there's a little rock outcrop here, so maybe a little bit.
Alright, supports all the way out.
Here. Just let it slide out.
Yeah, that's what you can do.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, Alex, are there any pointers over there? There's one.
Thank you so much.
You got one?
There you go. Yeah, Doug
Thank
got
you.
one. Thank you. Make it a little bit easier to show them what we need.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know what happened to the good one, the soft tip one with the plastic finger on it.
I think it was too long. People were poking the monitor, so it got moved.
Yeah.
Well, I have to do is shorten it.
Break the monitor.
I know, I'm always like, I pick it up and I'm like, whoa, why do you just have it all the way extended?
That's good.
Alright. Alright, so we want to zoom on a few corals on this. Actually, already out of the monitor right now. But yeah, on the right side. Yeah, let's take this one. And also this one. Just have a look first. There's actually a lot of things here to see. So first, the purple one. It looks like a sea fern to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was some sort of. Huh.
I think we never had that.
No, we definitely need to collect this.
Yeah, we definitely want to connect this.
What?
Also in the quiver.
I think this is
one.
a group I don't
One.
know.
Yeah.
Looks like it's like a couple different. Not super cool.
No.
I would think so. Alright, yeah, so that's fiber on
Very colorful one.
Do you know what that is, Michelle?
That is Beogorgia, I think it's Vermidoma.
Okay.
It's easy to spot because it's purple.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be great to get at least
Yeah.
a few collections of it because we do actually have it from different areas of Antarctica, so it'd be useful to see if they are the same
Okay.
species.
Because it was a genus I wasn't familiar with. I'm like, I don't really
Do you
know
want it
for
the same
sure.
quiver or a different quiver?
The same quiver,
ones
so
out
we
there.
got different
shape.
Beta Gorgia is the other purple one, there's a Clavularid, and then there's Beta Gorgia.
Gorgia. Thanks.
And it always has a worm looking up through the middle of it, it's quite fleshy.
Mm.
Makes a
Yeah, it
little
says like it
worm.
looks kind of like if
Little happy
there's
worm
like a
hole.
soft coral marries a part like a regular fan or something.
No, they're always like quite ripped.
Oh, not yeah, not the worm. It's just it kind of it looks like a merge. It's like almost looks like it's inflated.
Mm. There'll be a polychaete in its best life. It's right up in the middle of it.
Just like the prinoids.
Yes.
Always have a.
That's one of the
Always have
things.
a friend.
Association we
Always have a
have
polychaete.
Yeah, very
with our
normally.
reefs.
We always have a little polychaete
Incredible.
friend.
There's at least four.
Max will be happy.
There's at least
Doesn't everybody?
four other
Doesn't
species
everybody
of
have a
corals
polychaete
right
friend?
here that we can see.
All right.
Maybe 5.
We will do a camera zoom in scan after this.
With that bobbing it, but
So which one are you thinking might be the
Since it's
new?
bright.
Well, there's the Thurarella, the white Thurarella. There's, I think, what might be a bamboo. I don't know if we have one in view right now.
Do you mean
There's
this one?
No, we need to look at what that is, but look at the one up on the pink by the sponge, because I think it has living polyps on it, and some I think are dead skeletons. There was a primnoid whip also, and there was like a little primnoid bush. Yeah, so there's a few different ones in the area.
So, I know that there's a new species of primnoid somewhere in this area because I saw a picture from the drop cameras that CFAS sent, and it's a bushy coral, and on the branches you just see one line of polyps,
Okay.
Yeah.
all in one line, like all in a row. So if we see anything like that, I know it's a new species, but I've only ever got a tiny little portion of it through bycatch.
Alright.
So we need an actual specimen to be able to describe it. So they're usually
Just
quite
like
light,
earlier,
like
got
whitey.
the bases.
Okay. All right.
Well, that is a tiny baby little Beta Gorgia.
No, it's a Bea Gorgia, not a Victor Gorgia. A Bea Gorgia. We were just talking about the purple corals,
Yeah.
and that one of the other purple corals is a Victor Gorgia, but it's more of a fan shape.
And it's named after Bea, who's
Okay.
the famous octocoral taxonomist that was at the Smithsonian for like 40 years.
Perfect.
So Bayer Gorgia.
Perfect.
And these stylastries have suddenly kicked in, haven't they?
Yeah.
We've barely seen any. We've only had one so
Beautiful.
far.
Yeah, I've seen a
Definitely some
stylastry.
like stylastry collections. if
I've seen a
possible.
primnoid whip. I've seen a
Can we see a
primnoid
little
fan.
polygoon friend?
Pretty. Thank you.
Does it live in the middle bit?
Yeah, it kind of.
No, of course.
Usually it's the head sticking right out the top. But yeah, and stylastry collections would be really lovely here.
Yeah.
We've got a big stylastry description project with NERC, and so we've actually got the money to get them all ID'd and all the genetics that you see you've got. Very gorgeous. I mean, what is this wonderful beast?
That's what I said.
Bayer Gorgia, Thermidoma probably.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I didn't either. I just learned about it. All about it.
I
I was
spent a
thinking
lot
it
of time
kinda
looking at
looks like,
corals from this
uh,
area.
Like one of the soft corals married a non-soft
Like a Victor
coral.
Gorgia?
Yeah, like a Victor Gorgia or something.
It's got like a woody axis, like a plexuridie axis. I just moved all the pictures from the camera from the card that I've been using on this trip. There are 880 pictures.
Blurry
And I think
pictures
there's
of
800 pictures of icebergs.
Wonderful. Thank
Oh, this is
you.
different light, just another
They're
picture.
saying there's a couple others.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think we can leave that open for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Move this one
Fortunate.
away.
It's always the same. We fill our boots early doors.
So we just like to
It's a little fun.
zoom in.
Fun stuff.
Oh, just start from
Yeah,
here
You can
and
start
just
there, or you can start with the whip on the right, maybe.
on the right.
On the right, by the sponge to the
This one?
up higher.
The width
Yeah, to
on
the
this
right of the
one.
sponge. Yeah. Not that big one, the little one to the left. Sorry. Down, down. It's down center, screen left of center.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. All right.
That looks like
Something. Oh, I think that's a
Something
convex
new.
cellar.
You think it's a what?
Convex cellar, because it looks
cellar.
like it's got a crown and it's in worlds.
Okay.
And
Nice.
that's
This
quite
is
cool.
this makes at least 2 primnoid whips because the one we saw a minute ago is different than this.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's different. And it's quite pink, and after pink. So convex cellar marginalized.
Maybe we can put them into the coral quiver one
Yeah.
just before.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good, you know.
Without. Yeah. Yeah. Michelle and Erin are the coral taxonomists expert on this cruise. And,
Really, Michelle's the one who knows all the corals. Eric knows corals too, but Michelle's
Yeah.
the one who knows all the corals from this area. Eric and I, this is like the third or fourth time Eric and I are like, what is that?
Yeah,
And
Eric
Michelle's
just
like, oh, it's this genus. We're like,
Eric just
Sorry.
rushed into mission
Spent way
control
too much time
5 minutes ago.
getting
I was like, what's this?
no, they're just very different species in this area than where I've generally worked.
And I have no idea on coral taxonomy before this cruise. I never touched a coral. Yeah, I
I've
mean,
never touched a coral.
normal people never touch a coral, but work in the lab and with all the deep sea samples. But the first time I see the coral in the lab was on this ship. I was it was fun, but not the best sample I want to have in my lab. So tiny.
What event is this?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I reckon he's keep it as the same. Give it a few more.
I've just got a bit tricky.
I mean, I leave it to you all.
Because it's just like you don't know what you're going to go for next. So it's not yet.
I mean, it's kind of nice to have it all like the
Separate?
numbers in the same quiver when you're collecting without the
You
RV.
better grab it now because you got it off the ground.
Just for lab book purposes, but it also doesn't matter too much because we just refer to the little diagram.
That's right.
So it doesn't matter.
We have it. I was thinking the same thing.
Okay.
That's alright, just take the rock with it. It's all
Yeah.
right.
Hold everything else down.
Yeah. And the geologist will be happy, just mark it as a coral with rock.
Yeah, just we have to document it very
Yeah.
correctly, properly, so that we don't have another mystery rock. We already have a mystery going on, and we can't solve that.
Try and do the whole thing in there?
Yeah.
Yep. This sample, no, event ID 3.
Yeah.
Thanks, Verity. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's just zoom in with the camera to see what's here. I feel like there's a lot of things going on here.
I like that. I like that sponge.
That sponge looks so similar to an urchin. Was like,
That's nice.
so it's another sponge with isopod on it. Isopod. Is it something?
I can't work out if that's a bamboo coral.
I think it's a bamboo. I'm trying to see the nodes though. Yeah, there's a node right. I'm pretty sure there's a node. Where is?
All right.
I think there's a
Should we
node
collect it to
Right.
get a free isopod?
right there. And there's a node right there. Yeah, it's a bamboo.
If we want to collect it, do we collect them all or only one branch?
You can do one branch with the
One
isopod
branch,
probably.
alright.
If they can reach it from here.
Yeah. Okay.
And then there's a stylastra right next to it. And then there's a
Perfect.
ferrarella here. There's a another whip from node in the area. Like, yeah, there's like 6 or 7 corals. My number keeps going up every time we
Yeah.
zoom in.
I think we might just make a camera scan session first, and then we can plan
We'll move them.
Yeah.
which one to grab first. Nice. Yeah, so Antarctic. Alright, can we also pan to the left a bit?
So that white one with a little bit of pink is the type of stylastrid.
This one.
That's another lovely little stylastra.
Alright.
And then let's see if we zoom out.
Oh my god, you can actually see the tentacles. That's so rare.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Very
tiny.
pretty.
That you like when you get them on the boat, you never see
Very
them.
pretty. I also see an isopod down. Sorry guys, I'm just spotting every isopod. Alright, can we also zoom on this part? This island? Or is that too far away?
I don't know where the ferrarella went. Lost it. There's one of those black isopods.
Yeah. I think we had that from one
Oh,
dive.
look at
I
the
think-
crazy long leg.
Yeah. Van Hufenella, I think it's a genus. Is there anything from the coral that's interesting in this rock?
Yeah, I mean that one's kind of hard. It's gonna be hard to see from here. That's different, maybe different in the background, but
Okay.
yeah, I would just zoom back out and look at stuff a little bit closer. That's within reach, and then we can.
Alright. Then we can
I'm
just.
trying to see if I can find the ferrarella. Maybe pan down and to the right. Let me see if Sid can.
This one? Oh,
That one over there on the right. I want to see if that's another bamboo or if that's the ferrarella.
Up the nose,
so
you know.
this one.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's the
it.
stylastrid.
That's a stylastrid, yeah.
And it's got worms in it with thick bits in the middle.
Yeah.
Alright. So we want this one?
I don't know which we definitely want the pinkish stylastrid, I think, for sure. And I think we definitely want that bamboo with
Mhm.
isopod on it.
Yeah. So that one, that too is directly in front of us.
Yeah.
So I think
And
we.
that might be another bamboo over there in a second.
Yeah,
just-
I think we first collect the two in front of us. So this one, only one branch. I think will fit into Coral Quiver 1 again. It's really great. We can,
Yeah, there's a lot of corals here.
yeah. I don't want to jinx it, so, but we had worse expectation on the sites. We don't know how it looked like.
Mhm.
Just under the isopod and yes, this kind of association is also very interesting because this type of isopod, it's Arcturidae or Antarcturidae. I'm thinking Antarcturidae in most of the crews, most of the isopods we saw on this cruise, and they are always, not always, but usually associated with corals, deep sea corals, sponges, and actually also saw one standing on a stalked crinoid this time. So they are filtering. isopods, so standing on a higher place will help them to filter all the substrate in the
And we'll branch
current.
with the isopod, so if you cut that, we're good.
Just trying to. So first of all,
You don't want to be that way. That way.
like down here on.
And when thinking about associations, also, is that association, is that relationship always specific?
You think
Or
it's
is that more
attached to that rock?
general?
Yeah, up top, but we'll see. See if I can sneak inside.
Give it a little.
Because there's also some other crustacean or other invertebrates that associate with corals.
Yeah.
And in some cases, they are actually using coral as a defense
So it looks like
mechanism.
it's connected to that small rock above, just where,
Just behind the
that
coral,
rock
right?
right
Yeah.
there. So
Oh,
this is the top.
Yeah.
So if you want the isopod, we have to grab the whole thing.
you have to grab the whole thing. I think
That's
then
a
it
mistake.
won't fit into the coral quiver one, right? It's-
Might.
Michelle, are you happy that we collect the whole thing? Because it's connected to the rock, so.
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll just grab the whole thing.
Okay.
And if I don't think it will fit in the coral quiver.
We'll see.
Maybe like the last one we used straws.
So if it doesn't fit, then we put them into Biobox 4.
Okay.
Everything's just sliding off.
Yeah, now I see that. It's kind of laying down on the ground.
We're getting rock collections, huh?
Yeah, because it's connected all together and it was kind of lying on the ground.
Yeah, no, it happens.
Yeah. Alright, another rock.
See that?
Have I seen the polychaetes on the branch?
Yeah,
Right, yeah, it's a polychaete. Very nice, thank you.
Can we look at the base of
Hey,
it?
squid. Cool.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, hello. Squid. What are you doing?
Going.
You have one of your friends on the back deck and
You guys?
There you go.
I quite
can't
a big
see.
squid, right?
Notice like
the watch change going on. So now I have Chris next to me as pilot, and Ben also joined us.
If not, it's gonna go by box 4. If the only quiver.
Do you have issues with the push core
Interesting.
sediment or
The way it is.
sediment?
Rock underneath that.
There's a few other.
Actually, I would just put that into Biobox.
You wanna try
Biobox because I don't want that rock smash everything already in the coral quiver.
before?
Yeah. AOB or COD. Just anyone that's better for you. Thank you very much. Alright, so we also want to collect something else in this area before we go. Maybe we can leave the Coral Quiver open for now.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think next one will fit there. So it's a stylustra somewhere here. It's this one, right?
Yeah, that down.
No,
yeah,
this
that
this
little
one.
there,
Yeah. It's actually like botanic to me in the water. I was terrible at botanic.
You look at it, this one right there.
I feel like this is also attached to the rock.
It is.
So
It is, but it's the last shit's breaking. It's probably gonna break.
all right.
Do you want us to go for the rock so it doesn't break, or do you want to just try to grab the whole thing and if it breaks, it breaks?
I will just first try the bases. So if it breaks, we can put it into Coral Quiver. So it is on the whole rock.
Do you want that in the bio box as well then, or do you want to go
Yeah,
for
and the
Coral
bio
Quiver?
box I would say.
Alright, the same one as the other rock, or do you want to put it up?
Let me think.
I think you can put it in the. You can put it in the same.
Put in the same
These
You're
ones?
gonna
same
be able to
one.
Tell the whole facets apart.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll forge up for you.
Box 4B.
We have already a rock with a coral on it in Biobox 4B, so I'm like, are we gonna be able to?
You can
yeah,
tell.
they're
You're
very
very
different.
different.
Yeah.
They're, this one has a sponge on
So
it.
do,
The whole facet of the coral is
another thing
very
here, you want to close
different.
that
Yeah, very
Coral Quiver?
I'll close the Coral Quiver first.
Alright.
So you said there was something on the back of the rock, right? That rock.
No, I don't. We'd have to move and look.
Yeah.
I think just. I think that's most of what we saw that's within reach. I think we could hop up.
We have to move. So
Yeah, we have to move, but I think we also want to get representation. So hopefully, like we go a little bit, sit down, and collect another group batch. I don't know. Unless Michelle wants more here.
That was cool. It's too Biobox 4B.
now I've just. Do you want to turn into the back of the stone in the rock, or we?
No, I would
Just move on.
I would maybe just tell them to move a little bit of the transect and then sit down in another spot, maybe. Unless there's something else.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
Then we can start moving to the next point. We already sit here for half an hour. Yeah.
And
Still.
there's plenty of other things we could sit here and collect. We could probably
Yeah.
sit here for
Still have schedule.
But I think we might have a handier rock with more things on it.
Right. So we are now still at the bottom of the ridge, around 1,200 meter depth. And this dive we're gonna be 24 hours dive as planned. And at the end, on the top of the ridge, it will be like 500 meter depth. Something big in the background. Something tall.
Okay.
It's another sea pen.
Yeah. Like, look at see if they'll pass over that rock over there.
Over there. Alright. Can we go past this one? Oh, there's something big on that rock.
Yeah, there's something really big on that rock. And like that's a different species of coral. There's like that little rock has different species of coral, that one does.
Hmm.
Like, yeah.
Oh,
we can
God.
sit-
Look,
yeah.
that's a huge. What is it called again? Georgia?
What's the purple thing? Is that very good?
I'm not
It
100%.
doesn't look like it's got polyps.
Yeah, let's get a little closer and see.
Yeah,
I'm not
we'll
sure
get
if
a
it's
little
that or if
closer.
it's like
Yeah.
almost looks like a vertical sea cucumber.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm like, is this sea cucumber?
Cucumber
No,
eating
it's a sea cucumber.
yeah.
No, it's I see polyps.
It's inflated.
Yeah, I think it is the Varigorgia. That's what I'm saying. It looks like a soft coral, inflated soft coral, and there is like a Victor Gorgia or something. It's weird.
I've never seen them alive, remember? So, you know.
Oh yeah, and there's a different.
Maybe this is just how they live their lives.
Yeah. And there's like it looks like a primnoid whip at the base. Yeah, I would just sit here and collect some of these. You can see a different coral up ahead. I mean, there's like every couple of feet there's like.
Is that actually, is that a
For that, please.
This is a black coral.
Stand
Yeah.
by for
Let's
that,
look
please.
at it for,
I don't know if I'm still moving it.
It looks to me like it's a black coral, and then there's a primnoid fan at the base, and maybe a primnoid.
Oh God. There's so much going on this one single rock.
Okay. Alright. We might do some
Collection
filming
here.
here, but let's zoom in on near the base of the different corals there.
Yeah. And
So
here
that's a
and
primnoid.
then
That's
go
something
that
we already
way.
collected. There's a primnoid fan. There's a little bamboo. There's a stylastrid. That's a weird looking.
I think at the end of this we slurp a lot of this. It might be the most efficient, quick way of clearing
Okay.
this rock. Do you want
Okay.
the rock? That's a black
We
rock.
grab the whole rock.
No, the purple
No,
thing is a very gorgeous.
but I don't think those coral would fit in the suction sample, right? You'll probably get stuff there.
Well, I mean, the smaller ones on the left, they're probably pretty brittle.
Hmm.
Yeah, that may be the best way to do them. We'd probably lose a lot of it if we try to pick them up. But we could probably still do it. I wouldn't any of the other stuff, but maybe.
Alright.
So what I would let them do here is glamour shot this to their heart's content. Like let Chris do some lighting because it's a pretty scene.
Yep.
And I don't know, like, they might also want to do something, and then we can go and do all the collections. But that over there looks like a bamboo that's probably different than what we already collected. That's a primnoid fan in the middle.
It's a
There's
black
some
coral.
different stylastrids there.
Come in a
Alright.
little lighter on the thrusters so that we can.
This is something different down here too.
This one?
Yeah.
Looks like hybrid coral.
Maybe, but if I'd have to look at it. Jeremy's on, so he'll be able to tell us which black coral it is or narrow it down. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
We will. Yeah, we're gonna let them do a little bit of. And there comes Alex too. Little party.
So
Yeah.
apparently this is a very incredible scene. Just
Hold on, should I get it as light as possible? Alright.
Right. I just make main shots of
Kind
this.
of looks like something like a store of happies to me, but I'm not sure. And Jeremy's saying anything about what he thinks it is. We might not have zoomed in enough yet for him to see.
Light on.
It's like disorganized though, branching.
Hmm.
So he wants to get
I mean, the color is sort of different from the branch and on the top. I was thinking maybe there was two species and one was on the other, like hydrates growing on the...
No, this is a black coral. It's just,
Okay.
it just looks a little different, I think, because of how extended the polyps are. So the polyps are extended more in some places than others, so it looks a little more lighter and feathery. And other polyps aren't quite they're like oriented in a different direction. So I think that's the main thing that you're seeing there.
It's very interesting.
This one, and then the skeleton's black, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
So when we click...
Yeah, Jeremy even needs to see the branching pattern more. It helps to tell it. So once we're done.
Alright, so we're zooming into branch and click part of it.
Yeah, after they finish all their
Yeah.
filming.
And we probably also want all this, right?
I would say that from Noah's band we could get a piece of, and then
purple one.
Michelle, she wants to section some stuff up. That, I'm not sure if you
This one?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what it is.
Yeah.
Looks fairly level, so hopefully it can be I think there's we're sitting on a thrusting down, so the camera looks level.
Alright, so we have the experts right now.
Yeah, Jeremy, we haven't actually zoomed in yet on it. We're doing some distance filming first.
Yeah, we have expert now telling our pilot how to make the best shot of this, camera shot. And then we will zoom in onto the coral to see more details, so that can help us to identify them. And then we will collect them.
There you go, Alex. Not exactly a coral forest, but pretty impressive corals.
Around here, there's interesting. What's a bit weird? Is that?
You have a bit of a view on the cam.
Kevin used to put kettle balls on that conservation.
And then yeah, the purple corals at Bay are gorgeous.
You have kind of slight simulators for these to replicate. Just a real world paper allowed.
It's about a meter.
Your guess is as good as mine.
So,
yeah.
I
think that
The angle's pretty good.
I think that looks pretty
Rotate
good.
it.
That's going to be in the frame, so there might be a bit of space on the other, but that's fine.
Would you prefer one side or the other, like a bias one way or the other?
I say we really are shooting from here, so and then I think the base we just leave it there.
and just drive maybe a metre and a half, 2 metres to the. But I think if you can turn to the left and then drive through perpendicular to the camera, and then turn around perpendicular coming back on the left.
Okay, so it's going to usually do this.
Yeah.
And this. And then look at it.
Yeah, where's the pointer? So I can't think. Yeah, so I mean, if you were to come around here and then literally just
So we
drive
just
straight
place
across
our,
there,
another
and
GoPro.
drive straight back, and then we can go.
Apart from the ROV, and then we can drive the ROV around, so we can get a shot of the ROV exploring the deep sea afterwards.
I mean, not too much, it's not disturbed too much. So it's like a good view of the sills running parallel to the camera.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to come off before I bring that in because it is draw this to the and
Try and remember where the camera is.
Boy, where we at? Is that? Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
oh, that's really bright. It's too bright. Can you come back down on my sit camera a little bit just so I can see
Look at the chat, what Jeremy was saying. So yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks like a store of patties, but the branching pattern is kind of weird.
So we definitely want the branching point.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can see the branches of the branch. So it's honestly not too hard to take a big piece of platform. Usually takes so much. It's hard with a small piece.
It's my second time seeing that crustacean. I feel like it's an obsidian, but there was one crustacean swimming by. It has a red head. How the legs move looks like monopsidian isopod, but I'm not very sure because I don't know there's red species in that group.
Not bad.
There you go, you got it. It's not exactly what it is.
No.
Show us what you got. See, that's all.
You ever seen a toddler run?
We actually, yeah, I saw rocks.
Yeah, that's good.
This dive so far has been incredible. Just landed into a place that full of different coral species. And we have just collected nothing else than coral actually.
Should you think the lights will
I think it'll see, it'll definitely see us.
Yeah, but will the lights filter the sponge and the
This
coral?
one. Maybe we can do it past.
Bigger rock and even bigger one. Another black coral.
It's another black coral, I think, right up there. It's one of the same things.
Maybe you can go on that one.
Yeah, I think there's a number of them. I think that other one is a small version of it, but I'm not sure. I kind of get closer to see what the branching pattern looks like. It's different or the same.
Yeah, to a degree. That looks like a drop stone, isn't it, from a iceberg? We put a waypoint down for the the marker where it says marker.
Yeah.
That's the good group. Alright, so I'll definitely do it for ourselves.
So you want to go closer to the,
Yeah, just a smidge.
closer to the, alright.
While they're doing this, I think
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah, it's
gonna
the
go
center of the
change
screen
for
there.
my workout. I'm gonna change my workout because I won't go until later.
Pulled away,
I'm just
huh?
gonna go change and be back.
Yeah, perfect. Do you want to go? If you wouldn't mind, actually.
Yeah, it's like a
grab my
slow.
other camera.
Oh, hit me.
Going a little bit further, if you would try one more the other way.
Cameraman time, so
Okay,
it's a lot of going on
sure.
now in the mission control.
Yeah. Yeah, just as it's quick on my phone.
Yeah.
You go slower?
No, go flat out. Yeah, I think that's good.
Get a visual on it.
Yeah. You're right in this trails. You're right on top of your.
Three minutes track. That's pretty good. There it is.
Is that on lighting?
Yeah, it's a GoPro.
Passing
I
through.
mean, now the angle will narrow slightly underwater.
So the frame of that GoPro we left on the sediment on the bottom.
Oh my god.
I think so. I saw the GoPro just.
That looks interesting.
Yeah, I think you can be on there.
That totally
We also have a sea star taxonomist on board, and
I think you can go just a
she
little
actually
further.
just came in before the dive, printed one picture for me
And then if we're able
with
to
the picture of a
swim
sea star
line
she wanted to
like
collect.
directly towards
We
the
actually
smoke,
already
which
saw
in
that
line
sea
with
star
GoPros, we can
twice
go over the
in the
GoPro.
previous site, but they were like in the middle of rocks that we can't reach. So yeah, we are keen to see that sea star again, and we will collect it if possible. Right.
Yeah, so is that kind of pretty much flat out?
It's flatter. It's as much as I want to go without risking
that's fine. No, I just
spinning around and all that.
GoPro shot of my career. I'm not even ready yet. And technically I didn't
It's
hit
a
record
momentous
on it.
day,
At least
Gavin.
4 hours ago I hit record on it. So.
At least it's a worthy one.
I finally made it.
It's just really weird filming
Not really. That's how it works.
crapshoot.
I think that might be directly at it.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
Just the GoPro?
Just for fun and just to get
I'm off
some kind of
for-
sense of.
Yeah, I'm off the
Right, I
ride.
see. Yeah.
Or even that
Right.
comparison.
Flying over the GoPro again.
Maybe if you reverse up from it.
Yeah. Yeah. Put right over.
Yeah, maybe like 220
Yeah.
is the
Yeah.
heading.
So where's this?
Just this side of where the GoPro sat, there's an air, there's two of them, sat like that.
Right.
Just to
The-
get an idea.
Yeah, the only thing is the
Sometimes
camera is
I also
angled
feel
up
like
to the shots,
it's
kind
very
of-
beautiful just looking at this
Not angled
deep
up
sea
much,
snow in the watercolor.
but maybe focus.
And with ROVs just heading forward, it's really beautiful, beautiful thing.
Yeah. We can bring that.
Right. So now have more people in the van and the mission control, we call it back.
But that would like
It's the next rotation of our midnight shift, so it's still in the time of midnight, and because this is our last dive, so we decided to split the time in our shift into both rotations, so that everyone can enjoy the last dive equally. So yes, I think as the next shift, Julia will take over the mission lead position. And I don't know, maybe if this dive is going on for 24 hours, then maybe I will come up again for our next shift, but I still don't know. But anyway, we are enjoying this dive so far, and hopefully we can have more exciting, interesting results and interesting animal that we can collect and beautiful shot.
Or as hard as I can.
It'll get a bit noisy after this because we have to do the handover and this is
Hard over left right now.
yeah, hi. Alright, perfect. So we are now filming for the GoPro. Just drop it there and we're just going around. And actually there's one rock. I think that one. So there's one rock with black coral, with primnoid, with purple coral on it. Yeah, you saw that, right? So we still want to collect them. So the black coral, the giant one, orange one, we want definitely a branching point so that we can identify them. Yeah, and there's already one purple in coral quiver. Yeah, there's actually already 3 in it, all coral. We only have coral so far. And this beautiful bee has 2 coral with rocks attached. So I don't know, maybe if there's not so many space anymore. So yes, but
So do you think that you want to collect just that purple one?
like that purple one, but not that particular one.
Yeah.
So I think they know where that is, where that rock is.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Cool.
yeah, have fun.
Thank you very much.
Sorry. I'm moving.
You can just collect these.
we've got some handover happening in here right now. So, meanwhile, we're just catching some shots of the sub.
I think they want a little bit of everything up there, actually.
You already got up from there?
I get it.
Okay.
Was the basket light on?
Yeah, turn it off for the.
Oh, okay, just so I can see.
Sorry, please.
So lay your own dive.
Okay.
Is it better or worse?
I think it's okay for now.
Yeah, we do. We had it that way with the, well, not electric magnets, the strong magnets that they
Yeah.
used to come through lines. We used it for a couple of different sensors like the temporal.
Yeah.
Problem is that they rust pretty fast.
Okay.
That'll work.
Just smash
Punch
it.
it.
Smack it, I think. Oh, shit.
We can deal with that later.
Yeah, I can watch it.
I can fly us back a little bit. How are you?
Okay. Yeah. Not bad. First dive. First challenge.
You said that.
Yeah. It's gonna be a last minute dive.
We're late.
Is it?
That's that.
First dive.
I tried to push to the test that. But it won't be the content that you're seeing. It's just a test.
Just the forms and the strings.
Tests and instruments. You're gonna have to school off the match one. So if they won't feel vested in that at the same time.
CW and some shares.
For us, the EVSVX and the parallel sensor. We're giving us problems and we don't have an answer. We need an answer before we move.
It's just no more downing water there.
Hold on a second. Give you a little slack on that. Maybe. Slowly coming in. can't bring this in. We'll see what I have.
Do my best here. There you go. Stay.
With those extra warm jaws in there, the rope might be either the bungee might be the easiest way to have that. It's gonna be hard to
It's
get.
so squishy, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get a good grip on that metal plate. With those on there, you get super deep, which is hard.
Keep an eye out. Make sure I don't smash it into it.
Nice, stand by.
Ah, these fingers are just so squishy.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, you got good.
Scratch my own hip.
They actually get to angle lights, the right angle lights, you've got it if you didn't have on to.
What's that?
That might be a triangle light, so if you've got a decent hold of it,
This will come under the connector.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Push this off so now that you have that.
Okay.
I can try to see if the rim out anymore. Yeah, just give you some more space.
We'll get it out of the
That's all I
box.
got.
Okay. It's like the box is completely filled with that.
The camera.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know. Do you think I would take it out again and start?
Yeah, I think the best thing if you could get the light somewhere where it can stay,
Yeah.
and then kind of sit the camera up.
Oh,
Yeah, that should work right there.
Right here.
Yeah, and then pick the camera up. So we'll get the camera up because we're gonna need it to put the light away anyway.
Yeah. See, maybe I can use the bungee to help guide it. See if it connect.
Yeah.
Push it.
Is it
Oh
Squid?
yeah, I do see this.
Huge. Sorry? I know. Did you see it? The squid is in that camera. Wow, just disappeared.
It was totally there though. She didn't.
Okay.
Good job.
I believe you.
I was actually talking to him, not to you, but yeah.
Smashed it.
Hey, it's not.
I'll let loose.
There's nothing. Very good business.
Alright. Where am I? These lights.
But there's been a couple of weeks ago we been around the vehicle, so hopefully
Cameras are all the way through.
see how the one from this condition. Yeah. It was right underneath us till that. There was like keep the light camera.
We're in.
Alright, now you gotta get it back out.
Huh?
Now you gotta get it back out.
The light?
Yeah, we wanted to light up the
Sponge.
sponge, yeah, that was the whole point.
All right, folks, we've got a little camera work going on in the front, but we're going to be streaming the aft view here for a few minutes, keeping an eye out for that squid. It's been creeping around. So just sit tight and we'll carry on in a little bit. right, so we are just wrapping up with the little project in the front here. So a few more minutes yet. Haven't seen the squid sneak by again, unfortunately, but we'll keep an eye here for next few minutes, and then we'll be picking up and scooting on. All right, so we're wrapped up here. We just got to put the light away now. And I'll kick you back on up to the front. And I'm going to hop out. Got a little ship to shore here in a bit. So just going to be handing it off to Coco for a while. And lunch is coming up as well, so you're going to be hearing people in and out of the room. But I'll be back later.
Yeah. We can have a close up first.
Yeah, stand by. Stand by.
Ooh, that's very interesting. Yes, I think I will. Can we collect this one, please?
No, we're at 2 hours, 20 minutes. We're good.
Yes.
All right. And this is looking like-
Probably
this one's
coral
quiver.
quiver. Yeah. 2. Thank you. Event 8. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And can you show me, do you know which one? Tell us. The fun one.
Fun one.
The fun one. The purple long. What is it? Oh! Do you see this? Do you feel it? So sweet.
Is he getting up and running on 2 legs?
No, he's pushing on 5 arms. Pinkish, purpley, brownie, sea
Pink, really? Right.
Pinkish brown.
All right, I'm pushing out.
Did we?
Push out some more for you.
Do we definitely see bank? No, red. No, the color.
Unless there's red.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. That's not red either. It's not pink, it's not red. That's very red. That's the trick.
We've been here an hour and a half. These are very well. I don't see any squid anymore. Okay, yeah, we're going to move the roof. But we have another.
That's fine.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's a nice area.
I guess it's not nice to fly the thing.
Well, I'm gonna get that level to cellular. I'm just sitting on going deeper down. Is it a good one?
Yes. Nice.
Do you want to put some other stuff in there? I would recommend
I would
putting a
say-
cap on this anyway.
Yeah, let's put a
because
cap
it's
on it.
gonna also
It's gonna float. Okay.
It'll get some ideas.
Yeah. Nice. Then we show for the hand, for the primnoid, see this one? That one, yeah? So you want a little bit of it?
Yeah, and I mean,
Just for the branching bit?
any, like those stylashes are going to be very brittle, but that was my suggestion of doing a slurp and getting stylash reed sponge
Ah,
and possibly the primnoid as well, if it's because it's going to be really light.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
super floaty.
Yes, the current is
So
not helping.
slurp might be
So
our
you're
friend.
thinking, were you thinking to get the sponges,
I would
this
get
one?
everything
One,
from this
one, and one.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be quick.
Section sample.
If we slurp it. Yeah.
Shift today.
That's right.
Alright, I'm gonna put the rail up for you a little bit. Let's bring that in first.
It's hot.
You're doing great.
We can put it in this, right?
I don't think there's any DNA on
Okay. What?
I can put you out on the road from March and get the light a little bit.
I mean, if it is, then it's on 8. So maybe avoid 8 for now.
Ah, okay. Let me see 7.
7?
Yeah. Thank you.
Actually, no, that's all I got.
Is it 7?
Yeah.
Keep. Yeah.
Literally, yeah.
I want to get a good grip on it.
And
I'm just not sure.
The outer metal ones, as far as I usually go, because I try to get deeper, just cracks.
Got it.
Alright.
Okay.
What would you like?
So you're going for this guy here, this white one, and then this primnoid, and then a biosponge. But maybe can we have a close up, like a zoomed in image, just to have a look? Okay, so actually, I think this sponge looks a bit more interesting. So if you can have a bit of this, a bit of this, whatever we can suck up, and then the steel asteroid, the white one. Yeah?
So
In
the
whatever
orange
order
one-
you would like.
Okay.
So the little white one, the bright white one, the one in the background, and that's
And that sponge. That sponge. Yeah, please.
That purple thing.
And the purple thing, whatever that is. Probably warm.
We already got
Ah,
that.
that's just the base.
that's the base.
That's just the base of the autocar. Yeah. Why not?
Not the orange?
No, the white one, the two white ones.
Oh, I thought you.
No, like that, right, the brittle looking white one, and then the
Yeah.
one behind it. So that's right there.
Yeah, many the viewer, please. Many the viewer scoop.
There you
Oh,
go.
yes. One is down.
Change your angle. Give you a little bit more flexibility here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you.
No, I was gonna at least hit
oh,
that
sorry.
on the. funny. It was like a right angle, so you're like limited in what you can do, so you can try to straighten it.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
Oh yeah, I did go in, right?
Trying to remember your trigonometry.
I'm sorry, I'm watching penguins.
Oh, penguins.
Alright.
Did you get the sponge?
Not a sponge yet, but we are going for it. If you can go for this guy here.
That one in the back
Yeah,
with the boat on it?
yeah.
So we got the.
Yeah, we got the prenoid already.
I can move a little bit. I can spin us a bit, help you angle out.
Let's try that.
Alright. Who you are. Alright.
Can we have a zoomed in before we pick it up? Yeah, thank you.
That one's
Oh yeah, I can see since yeah.
If you wanna like shake that off to the side a little bit, you got a good view right there. I'll do this, take some time.
Still have the one sponge.
Hold on, we wanna get a close up of this before. Which one do you wanna look at?
This one.
Alright.
And then that one, because it looks interesting too. It looks very similar to what we have so far, but I think it could be interesting. What about, Nina, what about that one?
Yeah, it looks, we've seen something similar to it,
Yeah,
but it's very pretty.
it's very pretty. I think if we can slap this one and this guy,
Okay.
It looks like
that would be great.
pearl string, don't you think? Like a
Thank
string
you.
of pearls.
I'll get you a little closer actually. What do you think we get for now?
I think I can try it. So I think it'll fit. I'll reach.
Yeah, great, thank you. Oh, is that? Ooh.
Here it is.
Yes.
Not yet.
Yes, it's
It is on.
It's in, yeah, it just hasn't gone in yet.
That's true.
Mess it up.
Alright, the
Shake.
sponge just went in.
Ah, yes. Like, yeah, I like that. Pearl strings, like.
Still two things in.
Stand by one second. We're gonna put it into a quiver where we can try to shake it in. It looks like it's
want sediment in there? You might,
If it helps, yeah.
would that work?
It might.
Let's try
Let's
to.
see what the suction is like on there. It's
You
definitely
can
moving.
maybe fit like a little rock or something, I don't know.
It's definitely sucking. It's just that we just haven't been caught.
Yeah.
Which means it'll probably be hard to shake out as well. Hold on 1 second. Where's the flag?
Yeah.
That's
That's a good idea.
brilliant
That'll
idea.
work.
Fortunate. Not worried about the
Oh, it's
flag.
there.
It's on. It's it right there. I don't think we can get it.
If I grab it by the flag part.
Right, it's really, yeah, if you can get it.
Every time we enter, it's
And then,
like
kind of,
respect my authority.
so we're gonna try to.
Yep. The good old stick.
I came right as she was like, food. She totally ignored me.
Don't put it away too well, or stare at it.
I know, I was like, you're like, so yes, I have, that's cool. And she thinks, probably, you know. She was like this.
What's that? We might be able to do just the jaw. If you get, like, yeah, so, alright, so open the jaw. Stick one in, and then it might be one
They're
that's
both
maybe.
in the parallel. This far.
They just can
Or what's happening with your pesky.
It's got started. It's got stuck.
Always these privileges.
So much for, I thought it was a good idea, I'm sorry.
Do we know where we're gonna form?
I think we're gonna try and
Just try.
This is stuck on, that's weird.
That's not gonna make it. That might be
Yeah.
good.
It's just it go at a weird angle, so it's like the hand just goes stuck into the.
Is it on its own or is it attached to like
This
a
is no, I mean we also select the spawns and yeah to know whether they
Yeah.
stack.
I'll leave it long enough.
I mean, at the end of the day we might use it, but I guess it's better if we start moving on, isn't it?
Yeah, the flag is just too deep.
Yeah, the flag is put away too well.
I think we should move on.
I
Yeah.
could just keep
So,
shaking
yeah,
it with a
so-
rock or.
I think
Yeah,
we
so
should
we
move
can
try-
on.
I'll leave the suction on, and then you can just
Yeah,
while we go
Yeah,
be productive.
if you
for a
go
little bit.
in, it's a bonus, otherwise we can do without. It's okay. Thank you guys, you've been so patient with this.
Well, we cleaned that rock, well done.
We made everyone happy. Sponge people, follow people.
Morning.
Well done. Morning.
Do you want she to come down?
Alright, so we've moved 10 meters.
Yes, please. Sorry.
We
I know. Aren't you proud of us?
We started right here. Yeah. Over here. But it hasn't been, we've done stuff.
So we got
Loads of
two
stuff.
animals stuck in there.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna leave the suction on and just kind of shake it a little while we're moving around. Try to, it's in 7.
It's in 7, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try to see if we can work that through while we're looking around, and then if
Oh, yeah, it's got stuck.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
we were gonna grab the flag and shove it in there, but the flag is deep down, and we can try it again, but it's not a lot of room. So then we tried the other jaw, it was a little too short.
Okay.
So we're just gonna try a little bit.
And now, and so
How
if
big
we
is
turn it
the-
off, does it fall out or does it
No, I
stay stuck?
don't think it will. That it might. Or if you turn it off and then you can kind of like knock it against a quiver or inside of a box, it might dislodge it a little bit.
Okay.
We haven't tried that yet.
Okay.
Chris, how big is the corals or whatever?
Not huge.
So you put
like,
some
one is-
sand in
that
it.
one's like we tried with a little bit of sediment and didn't have an effect. We can try some more.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not huge. It's just
Yeah.
happened to be bent in the worst possible way.
Would you like to try and take it off, or would you like to?
Yeah, so let's,
Yeah?
let's stop it off first anyway, see if it's coming down. Just go. Flag?
Let me try to grab the flag.
It's kind of stuck.
mark is
Too far down.
Yeah.
Okay, bring the forward.
We tried with sediment, but let's see.
Okay, it's in there.
Yeah. Oh, great, you guys. Thank you so much. I think we've been here for quite a while, so we're gonna make a move.
So
Yes, please.
just I'll give it another minute here. Do you see the stuff coming through there?
Yeah.
So it came in?
Yeah. Well, definitely the other stuff came in. So let's just kill it here. See it drop.
Yeah, it looks clean. No?
Just gonna kill that on here.
Any other collection?
Sorry?
Any other collection? Right?
No, we are good, thank you. We collected a lot of stuff already. We made that rock look bare now, so it's fine.
Just something up top there.
Is he still in there?
Yeah, it's in the it's up top left. See it?
Ah, okay, yeah.
Okay, so indexing to. Let's go to 6. Well, 6. Okay. So we're heading this direction here, up this line.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Direction.
Okay, we just had a crew change and now we're going to move to the next waypoint. Just see on the chat a question from Jeremy. Well, he made a point about having a sensitive branching pattern. We spent quite a long time on this dive here, in this site, and we already had a closer look of the branching pattern. So I think you can probably see it in on the streaming, just in the previous footage. Yeah, so, and then we collected already a piece of the branches for our coral expert to have a look on board.
Julia,
Yes.
can I just ask them to move the camera so that we can move to the
Ah, sure. I think the Geo camera is not working. Could you move the camera, this camera? Try.
Okay.
Still struggling. No. I think if you could try a bit more to go up and then see. Yes, we are on. Thank you.
Bridge RV.
Go ahead. Morning, you wait, Mike.
Could we have a look? Sorry, this sponge here on the rock. Thank you. Can we have a close up? Thank you. It's very bright. Yeah, thank you. Everything is actually fit.
Did you want to take the camera?
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
This way. That's weird. So it's just like a little bit down, back, and then if you turn this, that'll give you a little bit of zoom. Then just when you go to turn, just nice and easy.
Okay, thank you. No. Yeah. Ah. Which one? The frilly hairy thing?
Yeah.
It looks like a worm. I think for the worm we are okay. Is there any sponge person? Gustavo? Do we want this sponge? Yeah? Wait, please collect this one. A little piece of this, yeah. Just a piece of. If we can go in Coral Quiver 3, please. Yeah. A piece of it. If we can collect it from like the top of this, yeah. Yeah.
Bridge RV, when you come down on the spot, we're gonna see what's happening here.
Yeah.
Bridge RV. Yeah, right here.
We've seen quite a few sponges already in the previous dive, so this is a morphology that we haven't sampled yet, so we're just gonna collect a little piece of it. I'm sure that the sponge experts will be quite happy to have a look. This is a glass sponge. You're an event now? Oh, hello. 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 Coral Fever 3. Coral Fever. Yeah. Good. Maybe start from the side. Can we pick it up from the top?
The entire thing?
No, not just. We would like just like a little piece from the top here,
Yeah.
if possible. Thank you.
Who stuck there? But who is stuck there?
Is there a way
Are you tagging the event?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I swapping?
I don't know. I just sat here because it got busy back there.
Cool. Thank you.
I can tell you. I can hold you. Dancing. No, I like. I can nail it. Who will be the leader of it?
You guys decide. Yeah. Okay, great. Thank you. There's no one on the seat. You have to get out. Sorry,
Anything else from that, Rob? Are you happy to move on? You're a humble view.
Can we
I was just getting out of
zoom in?
Yep, sure.
Oh yeah, so cute. You're on board.
Do you want to go eat some lunch?
I've eaten.
Yeah, I got a sponge in the back.
I ate.
No.
Good job.
Go ahead.
There we go.
Step it up. You really good?
Can you sit here?
I don't care. I'm happy to mention that I got the Taxonomy.
I already mentioned that in the stream. You can do that.
I mean, the 10 meters that I've seen of that. So far.
I was thinking that
No, you have it go. You're not doing it.
Yeah, we did last one.
just yeah.
Nice. Try and make a little joke. I guess there's a pot mark
Bridge RV, you could resume to move to waypoint is.
I would be very, very surprised if that's a 5 event, but it'll still be cool to see.
There.
Yeah. Does it go far over?
Okay, no, wait. So now you can.
What's on our hit list today?
There's literally a picture of it. There's been a specific request for that sea star.
Okay.
And anything new, which is so far everything.
Cool. Well, we traveled a long way from our last dive, so.
Just saying.
Is it possible to turn the chemical up,
Yeah.
or at least the...
Tell me where it comes back in there.
Yeah, that should be enough, thank you.
Still on.
We might turn up that slope before we get to 3. Between 2 and 3 there.
Turn up.
Like this, like this part. We might, once we're up here, we might turn a little early to go up there. Just cut that off, but yeah.
Yeah,
Otherwise.
we have to be
Because we base that on the old bathymetry, which is super low resolution. Not super low, but lower.
Sorry, what was that last thing you said there?
Hey, Ruben. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Nothing.
Looks like a
We just haven't seen this bathymetry when we planned the waypoints. Because we just mapped it this morning.
When we will see a rock, we will try to have a look because
Yeah, I'll get you
Where do you rock?
It's covered.
Are there enough
you can stop over there to have a look.
at the top?
Looks like a black coral.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
Wow.
Those are real ones, they were very
Go for a look?
about
You can zoom here over there to have a look. Some seconds to film.
You could use the camera.
Yeah. I have to.
No?
It's a fish.
There you go.
and
Zoom with the, yeah, there you go. That's the zoom.
The first connect is
Wait a minute, was that a,
Oh, that's a huge cup coral.
that is a Desmophyllum?
I think so.
Cool, right?
Yep.
And I would like to live my life.
Not sure we've seen that yet.
But just before we disappear from this site, the bottom left, when we first settled, was that an elasma branch?
There are many things around that.
I didn't see it. Yeah.
Very complicated to catch, no?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just, you know what I'll do? Is that I'll just put him here, and then he'll come to the waypoint, and then he'll stop automatically, and then we take off.
Bridge RV updated waypoint.
Just so you know, that yellow
What about this?
brush at the bottom.
Here, do you want me to do? You want me
is new.
to do the camera?
That's a new species.
The yellow one?
Yeah. I have a tiny
Yeah.
little fragment of
There
it.
you go.
We need a whole specimen to be able to actually make a species description. I still don't want a picture.
Do you want to grab two of them? There's another one for the right picture.
We in another situation, that's a bamboo coral characteristic now.
We try to call it.
This
the
is?
rest-
Look at
Yeah.
the
You can see the branch, you can see the, see there? Line, line,
Oh,
line.
yeah.
Right,
Tricked
I've got
me.
my eye in.
Yeah, let's see what else.
The polyps are so tiny. I thought it might be like a chrysogorgic or something.
I've not seen
Go ahead.
one, so it's that fake one. But that yellow bushy one is a new species of primnoid that we need to collect.
In the back there, or in the
Nope.
over in
Down,
the
well, it is
bottom
back
left?
there as well, but there's one bottom left. That's two different species characteristics.
We go for those.
Yeah.
Both.
Mm-hmm.
We try.
Sure.
Sure, it's very light, so you're going to have problems collecting these because everything's been floating on.
Yeah.
Well, so we aren't going to be able to reach that yet.
Yeah.
So we need to, yeah. Can I switch with you?
Yes.
Just while we do the collection?
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Whoever's got the control.
There you go.
Oh no, it's alright. The shading of that colour, the sponge underneath, I thought it was, you know, like that matte green colour, you know, the elastic cases out.
Yeah.
But no, it's not that.
What is this story?
Is that a hydroid down here?
Yeah.
Oops.
That's
No, it's okay. I haven't sat in here in a while. Is this your guy, Michelle? Is this the one?
Yeah, that's a new species.
Or
I know because it's got one line of polyps all the way down those branchlets.
Pull it closer, sure.
Probably digital audio.
yeah, do you want to come in?
It's not forward?
Yeah.
Which way? Which side do you want to look on them?
Me personally.
You want to look more on this side? Or come
I don't even know. Hold on, let me look a little bit more. So we also, we're gonna want this,
This one is a big one.
Yeah.
like cup coral right in the middle here.
Okay.
That's a desmophilum.
Right
Yeah.
there. That guy.
Let me just slide up a little bit.
Yeah,
What
at
else?
least-
Michelle, do you see anything else that we definitely want?
I'm not sure which the stylastoids have been collected.
Right.
So I think, I'm not sure that dichotomously branched kind of finger-like stylastoid has been collected. But they
Okay.
break, so it's best to go into a
Yep.
suction tube.
Yeah, you wanna go ahead and go in. Orange plant.
Just slide up.
Yeah, they just said stylastoid. Yeah, so that's what this
Yeah, we're
is
going
what
to
she
need
was
more
just talking
detail
about.
on the stylastoids
So here,
for the
and
descriptions
here.
that are
So
written down.
I think
Because at the moment we've got stylastoid, I don't think it's been written as a fan, or if it's spiky, or if it's pink, or if it's, we just need a bit more detail. Because there's going to be a lot of them.
You can reach it there?
The one we collected is white.
Is it fan? Is it continuously branch? Is it spiky? I know, right?
Una farea.
En la que está encima del, sí.
Farea.
Oh yeah. Really? It's an impressive
One
rock,
was
though, isn't it?
collecting some BB4B.
What is that?
So maybe avoid.
Well,
Is that
yeah.
gonna work for you, Sonny? Are you gonna go? You gonna go Port Army?
We'll have to go back.
You're gonna go Starboard?
Did you see them submitting BB4B
I
stuff?
can.
So would you rather use in a bio box?
Which?
The whole thing in a bio box?
The current has been such that I think the primrose will flow off.
Okay, so quiver.
Try
To
with
keep
it.
it-
It's been
yeah.
floating off, so we do have challenges today.
We're working with professionals.
I wasn't inferring anything other
No,
than that. I was like, wow.
No, I know. That was a joke.
Okay. So you want to in a quiver, right?
Yeah, I think. Do you want to? What I was asking is, do you want to? What I was asking is, do you want it by itself, not
No,
getting
don't mind.
bumped
It can go
around?
other- it can go other
okay.
places.
Then
We
let's
can
do.
have friends. It plays well with others.
Let's do this. The cup coral first. Actually, yeah.
It's gonna push me home just because it's sloping up here. So what I'll do is I'll forge out, you know.
Sure. Okay, just
I'm gonna
anywhere
get a
near
little
that would be
shot
great.
of this before.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Instead of going.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
gonna push me back, so.
Yeah.
So we'll end in a hole. Which-
Will it drop it? Oh, that looks like a cryptelia. This tiny stream.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
Yeah.
isn't it? I agree. You see the polychaete too. It's a nice big desmophyte. 200 years old, maybe?
There it is.
Yeah. All of the stylos.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 species of corals in there.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
9 maybe. That's pretty incredible. One tiny little spot. Everybody feeding on something a little bit different.
Is that?
That is.
Oh, I missed that one.
Resource
This is a blue
partitioning.
X stream. Plastinica maybe.
Blue egg shrimp.
Yeah.
I think this one.
Oh yeah, it is in the background.
This little guy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Somebody got a sheen at lunch.
What do you got there? Yeah, you're
This one goes. Because the main characters are the
Blue
blue eggs.
Are we collecting
Think it's that
desmophyllum?
species. Yes, please. We have a large scale population connectivity
Yeah.
project that would benefit from having at least 10 of them.
Yeah. We'll do that big cup coral first because it's gonna sink to the bottom. Go to number 4.
Yeah, we have a stilaster.
Event
But yeah.
11.
11. Okay.
We can correct the old one.
Yeah, this is probably. So coral figure 4. Event 11.
Oh yeah, there's our little pot mark. So it's this.
As long as you, you're happy to reach like that, because the porch is mixed up, I don't have to push it in, but if it's too far out, you might have to give me just a little bump from the porch. Just look up to the side. It's coming in slow. Yes, yeah.
On a sponge. That's good. I mean, we know what it is. We're looking for tissue. It's in there.
What's that? Yeah, hold it up.
Whoa. Click.
Slow. Keep that. Remember smiles? Sit.
Okay, this guy down here. The whole thing from the base.
Just come in with the porch and give me a reach. Very slow. Finger should be very. If you can reach it, yeah, keep an eye on your lower here. Give me some sit.
Come on a little bit more.
Get a little covers. Yeah. Awesome.
It's yellow June bush. Yeah, that's definitely the one it's new. Yeah.
Just get them in the cover. There we go. Good. Thank you. Are you calling this something specific, Michelle?
Well, yellow primnoid bushy.
No, I didn't know if you'd like already, you know. So you know
I'm
what
just
it is.
looking for the name that I've given it now.
I'll go with bottle, yellow
But as
bottle
long as,
brush.
yeah, as long as it looks different from everything else.
Maybe we don't
Oh. All solid suggestions.
Oh, it's good for you guys.
Perfect. Okay. What else do we have? Oh, you wanted that stylasterid? Let's see, are these?
Maybe have another one cup coral there.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's primnoides.
What?
Primnoides. And I think it's named after Latvian.
Is that stylasterid or is that corallium?
That's a stylaster.
Sure.
So here we are.
The corallium has
The
ROV painted bundle.
That's Michelle, our chief scientist.
As you can see, this is 95% wind.
Okay. Is that the one you want or the other?
Bastion.
Whatever. We're collecting.
Going.
Let's go over that one. Right there. Yep. It's gonna be really crunchy. Yeah, you can. I think. Yeah.
And right in the middle here, and 2 seasons are amazing ROV pilots. And so they are
I mean, it's probably
absolutely
a little
mission
bit,
critical.
but
And then on the left-hand side,
I'd rather keep everything together
in
further.
the scientist chair. And so he is currently leading the science aspect of the dive and sort of telling the telling pilots sort of where to head next, what to maybe stop for, what to collect, and is in communication with the rest of the scientists in the room to make sure that the samples go in the right containers and you know, sort of discussions about whether it's a new species or not, you know? So it's all happening. This is the best place to be on the ship.
As I mentioned before, it's an amazing kind of mixture of extremely high tech, as you can see in front of you, and then all of our many paper notes that we take just to be absolutely certain. So this is one of my fabulous colleagues, Mason. Can we show the basket map? So this shows all of the different places on the ROV we compare our samples. So we have our boxes, we have our coral quivers, which are long tubes. We have bags and scoops and
You got
suction
some.
samplers.
Just close. If you close it, I think that's.
We're very carefully write down
Yeah.
everything that we see going into each of these places. We do this. Yeah. Location is very important to learning.
Yeah.
Now you can grab another one.
Hold on a
It
second.
was in this big area.
Okay.
So exactly where it was from. What was living with it? What was living kind of around it? Like the communities together. That's all part of our environmental discovery.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, our high-tech descriptions
That's really
like
just at the base of that
orange,
rock.
blobby sponge
Yeah, I think I
is
saw
really
it.
important for when we're picking through these samples late at night quite often, and you know, to make sure that we're actually
It is, so
associating the right sample
that's it right
with the
there.
right location and depth. Like
Pretty sure.
As you mentioned before, because we
Go ahead. Is it? Hold on. Oh, is it?
So it might be one of us. which
Hold
is-
on. Let me look at it before you grab it.
I can
Oh, this.
distinct that. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. To make sure that we make it easy for each other and work together as a team, so they're not left with
It's the last dive.
fixing offshore working and what they are.
We'll see what happens. Let's not make any promises.
And then we're looking about, I mean, just maybe 3,000 pieces, and they do it very, very nice.
Yeah, for everybody listening in the background.
Yes, that's that.
Live interaction with the classroom. So they're giving everybody a tour. Tour of the control room.
Oh, still there.
Yeah.
But we can try that. Do you want to try
Try
that one?
what?
Do you want to try that one on the left on the very bottom?
No, I think we're okay. Let's stick with that.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
That little piece right
Oh
there.
yeah, okay.
It's definitely current down here today.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of sit too.
Oh, okay.
No, you asked me because I think you were.
That
one.
that-
Yeah, let's
Do we have that?
Oh, look, I'm telling you.
Do we have that already?
Eric.
Yeah, yeah.
We've already collected
Eric,
it.
you're missing it. You're missing
Whoa,
it.
whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh.
Do you want him?
What is inside? It is
You
eating
want him, now's the
something.
chance.
The
Just
squid
open up
is
a coral
eating something.
quiver. Let's
What
see
is
what
inside?
happens.
What?
The squid is eating something.
Wow.
Looks like another squid.
The squid, rock box one.
Squid versus squid.
Rock box one.
Wait, he's slipping over to the right. He's coming out the other side under the arm.
Can we follow him?
Is anyone seeing
Yeah,
the
we can
squid
follow.
inside the squid?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all in there.
What was that?
Squid eating the squid. Take the camera.
Yep, I got it.
Maybe I don't know why it's not.
It's moving in the current though.
Yeah,
It's moving pretty
it's
fast.
moving pretty quick.
Yeah, she got caught on us. Coming down. Just set it up a little bit there.
Is that? It is something. Is that? No, that's not it.
Just kill the blowers. Rotate around here.
Just going down just to make sure. Yep, it's in the center.
Just move it there. This is where the current's going.
Yeah,
I think he
man.
might be gone. He was.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Nah. That's one way to get us to leave.
Alright. Go back here.
That's too bad. Maybe it'll pop in again.
Do you want to go back to that rock or we,
I bet there's lots of those, not rocks, but lots of the thing we were looking at. It's not super rare. The one thing we really had to have, we got from Michelle, that bottle brush thing. This is it right here. Actually, this time if you come around,
The other side?
yeah, kind of to the right, almost facing the other way. I'm just gonna tilt up a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, straight ahead and just look into the spot.
Oh, there it is.
Back
There it
to your
is.
little.
There it is.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Fantastic.
Can you turn the lasers on? Come down hot.
That's quite a big squid.
Tilting down a little bit. Here it comes. I'm gonna pan, right? Or you got it? Okay. All right. Hopefully get out of it.
Yeah, it's not a squid, it's a squid.
Let's say it looks just like a squid thing.
It's an
I mean,
Yeah, port. Stay there.
I'm not sure we'll get any good video with the clouds, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's
It might clear.
much I could be low because the current's pushing it all the
Oh
time.
yeah, of course. I'm not. It's just too slow. Isn't that what we just got? Looks receiving. So will it be tried 3 times to left? Looks receiving.
eight clouds and then 2 long ones.
Yeah.
2 clouds, so 10.
And we were here.
Tried 3 times.
Yeah, it's the dark.
In the middle one, so that is him. This is the
There we go. Just wait a second. Stay there, little squiddy. There we go. Nice job, Squid. Also Adam.
You see the red?
Yep.
Things come.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we thought was another squid and spider.
I'm gonna zoom.
Yeah, go for it. Just, yeah, as long as it's centered. Yeah, it's centered.
gonna go in again real quick.
Julian. I think 3 items so far. Yeah, I'm
Nice
just
job.
seeing that one has put 5, 8 or 4.
What is it eating? Look at that. That's cool.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and zoom again if it comes through the middle.
Is it eggs?
It's something else. It's eating something. Beautiful. Wow.
Octopus in the background.
Oh yeah.
So cool.
Nice. We were
To break off here a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. That was awesome.
Did you want to go to that octopus?
Yeah, sure. Go with
Did
that.
you see it? Did you know it?
Yeah, it's right here.
Straight ahead.
Nice job. That was cool. I think it's this little guy. Maybe he won't notice. Wow, that's cool. Nope, sorry.
Can't collect him.
We're in international waters. I'm just
Still
kidding.
gonna land him.
Just kidding.
Slurp it.
That was a joke. All right. Very cool. Thank you.
Are we going back to that rock, or you want to?
Let's just head out. We'll find another. I don't want to spend time trying to find this thing.
Event 11 is closed?
Yes.
Yeah. So just to
Yeah,
double check,
can we
3
close?
items in event 11.
Yep.
First, the lace coral, that is small island.
Yep.
Second one, yellow bushy
Oh,
primrose.
sorry. That's about the cup coral.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So okay, never mind. But the second one, yellow bushy primnoid.
Yep.
The third one, white lace coral.
Yep.
Stylasteridae.
Yeah,
What colour was
stylus.
what colour was it? White.
Okay.
Yeah, white fan.
The second one.
What does the sea cucumber in the background look like? It's
Yeah.
in the air.
It's like he's looking at us. What's going on over there?
That's not his eye.
I know, I know.
What is it?
I'm fairly sure that's his book face. Facts.
You don't want it.
Sure. Positive. Thanks for checking.
Okay, so we're heading back to the line and continue on this?
Yeah, just.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we're gonna like balance there.
Oh, okay. You have the better controller.
Come on, come on.
You got this. Hey, Leonard. Thanks for tuning in. Glad to see you. One of these days we need to hang out in Pennsylvania. A little warmer up there than it is down here.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can pretty much wherever 2 is, we can start going. Yeah, so it's kind of. If you zoom out on the nav, Tomer.
On the right again?
On the. Yeah, there you go. Just hit for 2. You don't need to go back to 1.
We're following that squid, we almost went backwards.
Yeah.
Where's your RV? View waypoint.
Take a quick peek at that guy.
Yep.
Look at all the stuff. Yeah, it's a little black coral. Look at this little city. These guys look a little bit nicer than the last ones.
Is your camera in there?
Not quite as evil.
I'm just replacing it for one. I think it's switchable for now.
So is the angle okay? You see your
Yeah, I don't know. I need to look.
What's
It's coming back in a minute.
Yeah.
This one looks weird. Yeah. Okay. That's what we just collected. And then there's this guy.
Black coral.
There's amphipod.
Yeah, big amphipod.
Yeah, there's amphipod. Can we? Definitely a weirdo.
Look at that. It's cool.
How's this flag?
Alright, what are we into? So we haven't gotten the black coral yet? Is that correct?
We don't have that one.
Okay, let's do that.
The orange one.
That's the black coral's this orange thing here in the back.
Okay.
Pinkish, whatever that is. Salmon. What would you call that?
I have to reach around for it.
Yeah, you might. The other stuff's really fragile, so we're gonna have to reach around it.
Do you want me to bump over? You want to grab it? Where's it going?
That's a good question. I guess the next coral quiver is probably the best 5, yeah.
Did you get? Otherwise, I can. If you want to grab it first, and then before try, you can grab it, open it with the right arm, drop it with the left arm. Okay. Okay. Let me know if you need some. Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, almost like the family, but not the genus. It's a reason that is so weird. Fafa requested a video, so you want the very important to send to me, and I can send to Fafa. Your Fafa being the family, because it's we go get it. But it's weird.
Yeah. I think it's the big one, right?
Right. The pink one.
This guy.
Oh, okay, sorry,
Right
I got the
here.
wrong one. You're involved, not me.
Nobody saw that.
So what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm happy to have those slurped up and brought with us for science.
Science?
I know. Science is this thing where you find new things out.
It's weird. Nobody told me that's what we were doing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Events 12, Coral Quiver 5.
There you go. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna go just a tiny bit. There you go. Incredible. No, right there. Right there. Good.
Yeah, I'm already over. Okay, thank you.
So pretty.
Tony's on the ball.
All right. Stash it.
We'll do little bumps for him.
It might.
That way, if he. That way we can do it.
All right, you guys happy?
Yep. Alright, this guy's sticky and floaty. Just for, extra fun. there's gonna be a bunch of stuff on here, I think. There's Jeremy right on cue. Nice job.
Anything else?
That, I think this is the thing that got knocked over. Might as well. It's the same thing you collected before, so it's, you know, super crunchy. Let me just take a look real quick. Was that the same? Did we have that? Is that what did you say for a, or was that something else? The two sponges, do you have collections of these?
Yeah. Collected this one is the most issues for collecting now.
Did we collect already?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we can close it up. Unless you saw anything else there that... Nope. Okay. Cristobal. If you want to take over for a minute. Or are they going to keep going from here? Just keep going up towards
Yeah.
2.
Over there.
Yep. And I'll be back in a
then-
minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're not, yeah.
Just
Just
take that
now.
way.
Stop over there. This one.
The sponge?
Yeah, sponge. We'll try to call it.
No problem, sure.
Anything?
We're gonna sit on the rail this time, so the torch comes out.
I think all of the hair. But I'll donate to different. Yeah, thank you. So I don't know when I look for, within 2 days.
Okay, what's the one you like?
Yeah. We try to call it the whole specimen.
Yeah, do you want to zoom on it first?
Todo es Rosali.
It's a Rosellis, yes. We are trying to collect the whole specimen.
The whole specimen, so that'd probably be a bio box.
Really?
About
You can put it in the BB1.
It's mostly free, like there is no sponge, but I think it's a big, it's a quite big, so BB1. The BBC, it's all
yeah,
available,
I think
so it depends on the
I think so too, or even better if you want to double up and put it up here. Would you guys want to double it up in BB2A?
Could be, yeah.
And save that other one for later?
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
that sounds good. Thank you.
BB2A.
BB2A, sure.
Thank you.
What is the number of the event?
13.
15.
So,
Yeah, wanna watch it? No? You good? Do you want to give me a little bit of this?
That's perfect.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice graph.
Nothing exciting.
Not really.
Little shrimp.
Yeah, a little shrimp. Okay, you know? Warning first, the road side, the round bit. Can't come down and sit. Just a little bit more. You want to do PP1A? PP1?
PP1.
And then it told us that the only pieces of the sponges.
Just for later too, you can put something in the back there without touching the sponge. You got that option as well.
You should have that.
Yeah, like if you look on this camera here.
Yeah.
Some small stuff. Something small you can put down that backside.
Okay, if in case there is no more space, then
Yeah.
we can go for it. Yeah.
Okay, that's the only one.
Anything else here?
Small sponges on and only if we don't collect it, but I don't remember if it's collected already.
No, Lisa, don't worry, because it's very important, because it's the first time that we saw this on here.
And we need to follow, because we have a long distance to work.
Of course,
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Anything else here?
We follow.
Follow the waypoint?
Yeah. Michelle wrote that they have a long distance to
go.
Yeah, to go.
Look at that sponge. Stuck as a sponge. Have you got any? Is that the scale sign? That's not the scale. Or it's just that one. That is most bigger than Yeah? She heard it?
Well, she says she wants to be done. She's drawing people through here. Style line.
Nice.
Pretty big eye.
Yeah. That's a good one. Cool. That's cool, right?
So that occurred already the other day, and she said like they didn't have any like options. But alright. Nice.
Yeah. No, just look up at the file.
Bridge RV, you could resume to waypoint.
What do you think we've done? That's talk and sponge are Yeronema or something like that?
Where?
Look at that. That's, I don't know, is tunicate or sponge?
This one. This is a lollipop.
Is that one of your sea stars on top there?
Yeah.
That sea star, were they looking for that?
Yeah, this one.
How big is it? Yes, I just.
We didn't collect any lollipops like that, no? Estilo Cordilla.
I think they did, no? A lot of
You want it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Yeah. What is this?
But this is estilo Cordilla.
You see it? Even 30. We collected it already? No, I mean like this one, not like the one.
And then this is Rosalie.
Oh, yeah. That's 13. Now it's way, yeah. Just finish with the comments. Just check how big it is.
Number 6, or equivalent 6.
Do you want to double this up on something? That's your phone, please.
Can we just check how big it is first? So we can put the lasers on.
Lasers on.
You're looking at
Because we have a long way to
about
go.
8 centimeters in diameter.
I see that. So you want to collect it?
Yeah.
Would you just collect a bit of that, or?
The whole specimen is very small, no?
Yeah.
What is the size of this?
It's about 8 centimeters across, so I would collect the whole
Yeah,
thing from
the
the
whole
base.
specimen.
Did you want to double it up on something, like on 1 to 3 or something, just to?
Yeah, can we just check the boxes?
The BB1, BB2B, but there is also
No, anymore.
¿Tiene cordillera? Parece bolosona. Stop. Parece bolosona, tiene gomitas. Tiene parece bolosona.
Bolosoma.
No, parece, yo digo parece, no sé.
Okay, they just focus just see for
En cualquier caso no la hemos recolectado.
Ah,
bien.
Okay,
Do you,
Okay, go for
the
it.
pilots, you guys think any of the small BB4s can fit?
Yeah, these definitely, but it'll also fit in any of these quivers. It looks bigger than it is. It's quite tiny. So if you had
Okay.
something you wanted to double up in, like 1, 2, or 3, or any of those, that'd be fine too.
Okay. So there is a
Or
secret
inside
in the
the,
quiver
sponge.
too, maybe?
Number 2?
okay.
Yeah, thank you.
And then I think we have to move.
Yeah, we need to
After
move
that.
after that, yeah.
Yeah. Event.
Event 14. Quiver 2.
Insert document.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, for the project.
Yeah, lowers and all, I got it here.
Yeah, perhaps it's not the Stylocordila, eh?
Es Bolosoma.
Bolosoma.
Call it white mushroom sponge.
Or Caulophagus. I don't know. Maybe Caulophagus. Those more than Caulophagus than.
Caulophagus, maybe also.
Because the mushroom shape is more than the Caulophagus genus than the Bolosoma.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Caulophagus.
In any case, new for this expedition, eh? This shape is very different.
Oh, the green one, right?
Well, go ahead.
Or is he there?
I'm there.
Does that look okay? Is that gonna come back there?
Yeah, that should work. Thank you.
Perfect.
Look at this. What is? Yeah.
They always look so rough.
Yeah, the red here. That's one. Cerataria.
Updated waypoint bridge.
Crystal Wall. Okay. At the next opportunity when we stop, I would like to try another push core, if possible.
Yeah.
At the next opportunity, though. Not.
It's looking good right here, but whatever you want.
Yeah, if we have the time, I don't know if we have to keep on.
I mean, how many push cores do you want to collect? 3? How many have you collected so far?
So one at the base, one in the middle, one at the upper is the rough plan.
Okay.
So it's okay if we stop the next time.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, if we have the time now, okay,
yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
we have the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look out here. Yeah, this looks good. Torch coming out. You see, where's this? I'm just gonna come down here. So sorry. One minute. Find out. Yeah. Just come down here. Stable.
You didn't say. Camera. This is the camera. It's a camera. No. It's the fisheye camera on the side. So this is you see when you look. It's all metal. Yeah. If you look at my fingers, they are like either very red or very white because I can see with the black there. We can try where there's not the biggest pieces, not the biggest glass laying around.
Are you happy out there, Mark?
Yeah, it looks good. We're using a dune view.
I think we hit a hard level there. Hard rock or something.
Okay, I think it's a bug sample anyway. Do you think you can get it in, or will it fall off before? And should we try again?
Yeah, we can dump it off in left field there if you want. So it looks all the same. Did you hit rock?
I don't know, well, I started moving, it was going down, but then you started to slide, so I don't know.
Okay, maybe let's have a quick second try and then we move on.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Yes.
Nice.
Looks very good.
Wow, geologist.
Are you happy about that?
Let's see if it sticks in.
It's like very good.
Whoa!
Oh. Just plug it inside if it works. Thank you. Alles selber though. Oh, you're doing the job, just have a look.
Just in case it succeeds.
It's 9. It's number 9. Just give me a second to see which event is it?
15. Event 15.
Okay.
No, second.
Just the one, Marks?
Yes, the one is awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Should I, or do you want to?
You can just tell. I want to learn geology.
I mean, there's still much to say. But yeah, let's say push core containing sand and some gravel class.
Gravel class?
Gravel class. Oh, look at the squid. Good.
Same California.
I don't know.
Fruit? Is it containing sand?
Yeah, I think this is.
Okay, good enough.
Alright. Can you pass it to the notes too, like the same text?
Okay. Looks like there's a scar.
Oh yeah.
Lowers off, maybe the mids on.
Oh, lovely.
I think that's bigger than the other one.
We'll do some in the Oh, there is cool fight again.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Is Fafa watching?
Yeah, Fafa is watching. I think Fafa is watching. This might be another one because I can't see it.
We need to Fafa. Okay. Fafa say we need to focus in the tentacles.
So this guy says that something from where there is a squid from.
Yeah, it's
They're all fine.
You think? But how do they make like scratches? Or was it hunted and escaped?
DJ and
And suffered
I think this kind of scar is very hard to
anatomy. Coming down just from the iris, just a little bit.
Down to the,
But yeah, it's weird.
so you mean close, right?
Yeah.
And the other tricky terms to cover the sequence is if it doesn't move, if it starts to drift, don't be afraid to let it go out of the frame. Even if it's going up, you have to thrust out a tiny bit just to. Yeah. It's very, I know it's difficult timing wise. Sometimes it works, sometimes it won't.
Do you want a full picture of it here? Are you happy with the zoom?
Let's try one wide shot there.
Do you want to come control now?
Is that
Because,
this one? Is that one switched off?
Same thing.
Of the Squid, they have very sharp
Yeah.
curves materials. So they could create.
Autofocus right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's so the chip is that solid chip, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Hooks.
Ah, okay.
You're not driving it by this camera, are you? Yeah, that's right.
No, yeah, as long as you keep that camera centered in you.
It's turned to the left a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Side here.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for framing in that. Like I'm not the panel tilt, so I'll let you steer it on that shot side.
Okay, so just tell me how you want it then.
Just so it looks nice.
You happy there?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice seeing if we go lower, just around the tentacles,
Yeah.
and go in a tiny bit closer. So rather than me change shot size, just ease in a little bit, just the detail on those tentacles.
Was live info was West Madeira.
Yeah.
Another one is coming in. Near range. See it? There's another one still here. That way.
Again, for me, I think it's often nice when it's not a minute, so I like it when it drifts to the side. Yeah, and there's a reason we have widescreen TVs.
There's another one coming.
Yeah. I'm just going to go right.
You're happy with the iris then?
I'm on the iris.
Upper left. Upper left.
Oh, it's upper left.
Was hat du das hier? Maschine.
Again, when you let it go, that's good.
Yeah, we can.
It seems that we are delayed, no?
Yeah, we're doing lasers coming on. Lasers are on.
Thank you back up. Have a pleasure.
Next slide. I reminded you.
I almost did. Yeah, I was. No, yeah, I was asked, and then I was actually up and then I looked at the schedule and it was like meeting a group of marine biology students, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm not the right person to do it.
Much better. Thank you so much.
I was like, I can do it again if we have a more general.
Is it back in? Yeah, Orange, you got your camera back? You got your camera back? We just tilted it up there.
Do you want your camera back?
I definitely want my camera back, yeah.
Yeah, we tilted it up, see if you get it back.
Yeah, it might take a, no, it's back, okay.
We saw those
Hey,
earlier.
Warren.
Yes.
Are you able to show us the photographic you did of the vent the other day?
Right now?
Yeah. No, if it, you could just pull it up right there.
I can, no, I don't
Okay,
have,
it's
I don't
fine,
have,
it's fine.
I don't have MetaShape one here.
Okay.
I
I
need
thought
that
we could have
to,
just seen it right there.
yeah, no, unfortunately no.
Maurice, is there actual thing that you need?
A model? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's printed.
I think, I don't know if it's suitable for that, because it's just, it's covering not the whole thing, but just like half of it. I mean, we can try, but we don't have the model, we have just a point cloud right now. I think. I would be, it's true, but I don't know if try that later.
Okay. Coming up all the time. What kind of thing is this? What?
Yeah, what kind of thing when I plan?
Oh, that's a food-footed Vicarian. Right.
If you see there, the next one.
What is that?
Is it cool looking? What? Is it cool looking? Cool looking. Probably Canadian.
Oh, that's nice.
You get that off the back there today? Wow.
So is that a emperor? King? Is that bigger than the emperor? Was the emperor is the biggest one? Nice, man. Is that what you're filming or you're?
No,
Nice. I'm going to call everything secret.
nice. You want to go look right after this? I need to look after this.
They will be gloopy.
They will be gloopy.
They'll be very gloopy.
Who needs that? It's not like people that we have a tumor.
I really like the purple corals.
Yeah.
I like the purple corals. Purple. We've seen a bunch.
Oh.
It's different one. The purple.
My father, it's a drop, man.
Yeah, like that one.
Oh.
Super purple.
Still on for a thing?
That is that, which one is this?
Any interesting right here? The black coral, maybe that one. They haven't done?
The one.
But a quick zoom of that.
Quick zoom, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We didn't collect any
Yeah, we
black
collected
coral
that one
in this time, no?
We just collect the same, but this is a bigger colony. So if you get some just images, perfect.
We collect? Do you want it?
No. We collect it already. But it was a smaller colony.
I don't know, did they say collector?
No, they just want some pictures of it.
Thank you so much.
Make it moving.
the purple we already filmed at the beginning.
Yeah.
If you want, you can tell us
If
Spanish.
you'd like to si tú
Narrate.
quisieras narrar en español,
Sí, está bien.
introducir tú, que tú haces, su trabajo, aprovecha.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Puede hablar en español? Introducirse y decir quién es y narrar un poco el fondo que es lo que vemos. ¿Se quiere lo del pase? Vale. ¿Puesto el antipop? Ven nomás.
Bueno, os está hablando ahora en español para los oyentes que nos escuchan en otras lenguas, Javier Cristobo del Instituto Español de Oceanografía. Estamos viendo un fondo bastante sedimentario, pero vemos que la riqueza de esta zona está precisamente en las zonas, en las rocas, donde se pueden asentar un número mayor de larvas y de organismos de todos los filos zoológicos. Aquí están dominando sobre todo corales blandos y también esponjas. Pero sin embargo vemos cuando nos acercamos cuando hacemos un poco de zoom, que la fauna acompañante de estas estructuras tridimensionales es muy abundante también. Yo trabajo en esponjas en el Instituto Español de Oceanografía, en el Centro Oceanográfico de Gijón, y en esta misión mi trabajo consiste en tratar de identificar pues todas las especies nuevas que puedan aparecer, y hasta ahora nos hemos encontrado con muchas especies estructurantes tridimensionales que pueden ser especies nuevas, pero que tenemos que chequearlo más adelante en el laboratorio. Así que las esponjas y los corales están siendo los grupos dominantes, pero nunca debemos olvidar que muchas especies nuevas viven al amparo de estas macroestructuras y que pueden ser muy importantes para incrementar la diversidad de una zona determinada. Ahora nos encontramos navegando a 1162 metros y todas las rocas prácticamente que nos vamos encontrando en este fondo sedimentario están colonizadas por muchos organismos, y ahora acabamos de pasar antipatarios, los corales negros, que son un grupo importante en aguas profundas. Hoy vamos a tratar de hacer una inmersión bastante larga, es la última de las series de esta expedición, y nos encontramos ahora al oeste de las Islas Georgia del Sur. Muchos de los organismos que nos encontramos en el fondo podemos sospechar que son especies nuevas. Lo que pasa que un gran trabajo de taxonomía, y aprovechamos para decir que es el Día Internacional del Taxónomo. La taxonomía incluye pues un trabajo posterior de gabinete, de laboratorio, de cerciorarnos que las especies no han sido descritas, y todo este trabajo implica muchas horas posteriores. Por eso tardamos muchas veces más tiempo de lo que quisiéramos en identificar y certificar que una especie es una especie nueva, porque hay que revisar todos los organismos similares que han sido descritos prácticamente desde la historia de la ciencia, desde tiempos del Linneo.
No, sorry.
Dentro del coral hay una esponja pedunculada. A ver.
Son muy importantes en el deep sea, y es muy importante verlos además ahora con detalle con la cámara, porque los pólipos son caracteres que se utilizan en la identificación taxonómica.
That one.
En cuanto nos acercamos un poco, como decíamos hace un rato, las rocas están prácticamente colonizadas, tapizadas de pequeños organismos en los que hay hidrozoos, corales blandos, corales esponjas, esclerectinias, y al amparo de ellas viven un montón de pequeños crustáceos, peracáridos, isópodos, anfípodos.
Green one?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see if I see it somewhere else.
Michelle reckons there'll be bigger ones.
Yeah, okay.
So weird.
Want a quiver?
No, she said that we can wait. You know what? I don't like waiting.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
As soon as you say that, we'll never see it again.
Yeah, so rather
Yeah, but
than-
looks so small,
This-
but
Yeah, and a quiver.
uh-huh.
That one right at the base, the green one.
Torch coming out?
Okay.
You want to double it up, Eric?
Yeah.
Uno? Check it out.
What we got?
16. You've been 16.
Yeah, actually, you can put it in 5. Be a new event going in number quiver 5. So.
16 is.
16, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Zoom on the
Oh.
the green one. I think so.
The green one.
Glamour.
Actually, look at the ones on the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. Scale. Yep.
Estamos viendo con detalle los pólipos de un coral verde. Es importante cada vez que cogemos una muestra tener un detalle subacuático del mismo, porque hay algunos de los caracteres taxonómicos que son importantes para la identificación. Cuando estos animales los sacamos del agua y los metemos en los líquidos conservantes, pierden algunas de sus características, con lo cual el tener una buena referencia, una buena imagen para la posible descripción de las especies, sobre todo si se trata de una especie nueva, es muy importante.
Perfecto. Where's it? Oh. ¿Done? ¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien? ¿Me llega bien?
Sí, sí, todo bien.
De momento el fondo está tapizado lleno de esponjas, se ve por cada kilómetro que uno ve, se ve
Sí, las esponjas son un grupo dominante, igual que los corales de aguas frías, ¿no? Estamos contando con corales de distintos grupos y de distintas familias. Hemos visto corales negros, estilastéridos, prignoideos, o sea que es un grupo de los más interesantes en estos fondos. También las esponjas están siendo animales importantes dentro de la biodiversidad y seguramente nos darán buenas alegrías cuando lleguemos a identificar todas las muestras.
Again, a squid. Here, one more famous moment. A dog. Everyone, Maxi here. Here I'm with Cristobal, trying to describing this habitat, and now we are observing different animals, different coral fields, and also coral garden. During this day, we saw a different type of sponge, maybe more than 6 or 7 species of sponge. A few minutes ago, we collected one. Like a shape, like a tube called Rosellite sponge. It's a much bigger sponge that we collected during this campaign. Now we are observing a fake fly trap anemone, the genus Pheliactis, Ormatide family. And now we are observing a one sipen, called. What is the name of that? Valticina. And the purple thing in the rock is a stolonifera coral, and also we can saw one lobster there. The pink lobster is. And now we are observing different tiny corals, different types of sponges, crunchy sponge, and also a few minutes ago I saw 3 or 4 cannibal sponge, and we saw one of that with the balls around his body. The genus, what is the genus of that sponge that has different balls in his body? Chondrocladia.
Chondrocladia. Well, there are several. In general terms, carnivorous sponges belong to the family Clatoricidae, and in the last time our colleagues discovered new genus of this species of this family, but mainly Chondrocladia, Asbestopluma or Cladorhiza is the main genus that characterize this family.
And also, I forget that I want to wish you a happy Taxonomy Day. Today is the best day of the year. Okay, and now I speak in Spanish. Hola, ¿qué tal? Maxi aquí nuevamente, espero que estés todos bien. Aquí estoy junto con Cristóbal. Estamos describiendo lo que es el ambiente marino, principalmente vemos un lipárido, Careproctus sandivensis. Como comentaba, estamos en este momento describiendo lo que es este ambiente profundo, caracterizado principalmente por grandes corales bambú, grandes corales negros, principalmente del género Leiópates, Batípates, y hartas esponjas que hemos visto que han sido más de 6 o 5 especies de esponjas, de las cuales hace poco colectamos una de gran tamaño de la familia Rosellide. Y también hemos visto diferentes tipos de esponjas carnívoras de la familia Cladorhicidae, entre ellas estas alargadas que podrían ser avestoplumas. ¿Cuál otra más podrían ser, Cristóbal?
Cladorhiza o Chondrocladia.
O Chondrocladia.
Tenemos que destacar que en cuanto a las esponjas en el Deep Sea, sobre todo en la Antártida, la clase de las hexactinélidas, las esponjas de cristal, son también dominadoras de estos fondos. En concreto la que acabamos de coger, una roselida, pertenece a esta clase, pero en algunas zonas del mar de Weddell forman sponge grounds, son campos de esponjas, que son zonas de una altísima biodiversidad, porque al amparo de estas grandes esponjas crecen un montón de otros invertebrados que se cobijan o viven una parte de su vida larvaria o juvenil protegidos por estos campos de esponjas.
Y nuevamente señalar, ahora en español, Cristóbal lo dijo hace un par de minutos atrás, feliz día de la taxonomía. Hoy se celebra el día 19 de marzo, el Día Internacional de la Taxonomía, en el cual nosotros celebramos a bordo este presente día, debido a que a bordo tenemos más de 15 taxónomos en diferentes grupos: corales, esponjas, estrellas de mar, otros grupos como los briosos, moluscos, taxónomos generalistas, en el cual estoy yo, sí, no casado con un grupo, y me gustaría decirles a todos un feliz día de la taxonomía. Asimismo, recordar y mandar un gran saludo y un gran abrazo a la gente de Chile, que ahora están celebrando el Workshop Internacional de Habitat Forming Species, liderado principalmente por la Universidad Católica del Norte, y en este momento se encuentran 3 expertos invitados, que es Tina Molozoa, Marcelo Quitajara y Juan Sánchez, los cuales están revisando material que fueron colectadas en expediciones previas junto al Schmidt Ocean Institute.
Tenemos que darnos cuenta de la importancia de esta ciencia, de la taxonomía, porque sin reconocer y sin clasificar las especies, pues muchos estudios posteriores pues no tendrían una base sólida científica, como la ecología, la bioquímica. Muchos productos naturales que se extraen de invertebrados marinos pues tienen que estar referenciados y datados y sabiendo la especie en concreto de la que se trata. Por lo tanto, es una ciencia básica que apoya a muchas otras ciencias alrededor.
Okay. Where? What do you...
Oh, no, don't worry.
Okay, sorry. No, si conectamos con él al principio. Okay. What? Girls, what is the target?
To get to the next waypoint.
Okay. But
Yeah, we might need a way.
But if we see something spectacular, then we should stop.
okay.
But if
Could
it's not,
sorry.
something we've seen before,
Could you zoom in on that sister? A quick zoom, please. Only a quick zoom. Of that sister, the orange one or pinky one. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Do you want a sister? Keraster or Kerasteri? Yeah. If I see another one, I will be able to try to collect.
Because I don't think that this is signed together. Have you seen the color on the spines?
Yeah. But if I see another one, I can collect one. Sorry, send me one message when you want something.
Because it's more pink.
Hi, Ola. In this moment, we are serving a beautiful, gorgeous, spectacular, wonderful carnivore sponge. What is the genus, Cristóbal?
Well, this genus is Chondrocladia. There are several species very similar. We were trying to collect them because this genus is very rare in this area, but perhaps it's a new species. But we need to check the specules.
The bubble
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Well, and she sends these messages out into the world, you know. Right, what are we doing?
or look at the previous one. But not
You can, stick the
to the next waypoint because we are very delayed.
That's good. I'm gonna try it out.
I mean, we've collected lots, that's good.
Perfect.
Okay, go ahead.
Can we collect Squid life?
No,
Do we think it's a new species?
It's the same specimen.
It's the same.
I think so.
Oh, the sponge, oh yeah, you were saying. I'm
Yeah.
happy to collect it, but it sounds like it's the same.
Yeah. And the other specimen is very good, it's very well preserved.
Wonderful.
You happy?
Yeah, we have 36 that is back on. Well, probably a bit more, but because we've got a big 200-litre drum. But America doesn't want any more ethanol, so if we open that drum, we can't send it back, and it can't go to America.
Okay.
So we are stuck then, which is why we're trying to use the ethanol that we have, which is why that large sponge, we can't preserve that, it's too big.
Sure.
10 minutes more. Presented to the public from the Taxonomy in Chile.
Thank you. Keep it away from
But also things all of the campaign. Yeah, this is my area of study. This is the focus of my PhD thesis. I tried to report or characterize the whole fauna of this place, more than 30 seamount. And this is the old record that we have now. The old green dots are the Falkor campaigns. And we have also close to them. This is the fauna that we found. And also the focus of this workshop is how to form the species. There's oral green dot, and one is however. We found the giants and the sea. And that's
Maxi, can you follow el cable del ordenador? ¿Me puedes ir a buscar a mí?
Entonces,
O lo voy a buscar.
Another one.
Okay.
And then, can we just zoom into that sponge, please?
Yeah.
We're looking for anything. Well, we're just looking for anything that lives in that thing. If anything's eating in it. Sorry, I won't touch it. Oops. I don't want to get a pineapple. Anything in there eating? No, me neither. Okay, it's fine. Just thought we'd worth having a little look. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thanks. Sorry guys, is it possible to tilt the sit cam a little bit more upwards? I'm just having a little trouble with the data upload and I just want to check if this might help. Okay, thank you. Purple. Purple.
You're adorable. Green. Ooh, yellow.
there.
Yeah, hi Zara.
So is you event 17?
Haven't started it.
Yeah.
Yesterday's just 17.
Many of that sea cucumber in this area, and the purple one. Yeah, the purple coral.
Hi, how are you? Good. Last time. Oh, for sure. So are we. No, what I mean, last time we like achievements, but not reality. For sure.
Seguimos en el mismo ambiente, sí, un ambiente homogéneo, rodeado de corales, anémonas. Pero ahora se están viendo un poco más de peces, ya entramos dentro de la banda de los
I
peces.
mean, we always collect a lot early doors. This one been a lot.
Could you zoom in on that sister, please, Doug? Or Mike? Oh, too late. Oh, too late. Ah, that one. That sister in the corner. Was yeah, this.
Do you think it's new?
No, Pam requested that sister
Okay.
20 minutes ago.
Because she thinks it's new?
She thinks that is the new.
Okay, cool. Got it. I mean, brutal. Like, do you think it's new?
Tell me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is bentopecten. Sorry, it's a cherasterid. Bento.
Are we picking it up?
Yes, bentopecten.
It's beautiful.
What is spines? Yeah, that genus is not reported for this area. That is a good discovery.
That's a good
No.
one.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah, we can collect that.
And with the spines is a good.
Yeah, because
Keep it for us.
the difference between two Cherastes or Vectopecten is the bigger spine in the arms.
Nice.
And where is this gonna go?
Yeah.
We are picking this up?
Yeah,
Yes.
please.
Okay.
What's the size? So it's approximately 15 centimeters?
20 centimeters.
Is this gonna go in a bio box, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah.
Bio box.
It's so big. It's so big.
It's bigger, no?
Yeah, it's
It's
pretty
big.
big.
Oh,
What is the event? 16?
17.
17.
Where's it going?
I think by a box was my suggestion.
Which one?
So that are allocated for.
but it's so bigger.
Could go for BB2B.
Okay. See if it fits in there. Huh? Yeah, you can grab by one leg. Just with the soft jaws.
I think it was three big buckets of 50
And all the cameras. And then a half.
Yeah, I just need
Yeah, sorry.
And
Joe
for
was
Joe,
Joe,
Joe's-
he's tallying it up. 110. Brilliant.
Sorry, I'm not very good at asking.
Yeah.
So
BB2B.
Yeah, please. For both sides. For both sides, please. For this face and another one for another face of the sister.
Probably can
Just bring it up into the back black.
Because you needed someone
No,
to
bring it
hate.
in. No, don't go up again. See how high your arm is? Use your wrist.
Okay.
Don't bring the arm up anymore.
They show up.
Yeah, I'd be doing that.
Oh, it's a very nice specimen. Dude.
Beautiful.
With the spines. Okay, perfect.
You think
Did you say you wanted
Yeah, looks like
the other side as well?
for the other side, please.
Don't bring on.
Only as is possible.
I would love, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we need this sea stuff because it's apparently quite rare, which is kind of cool. I don't want to collect every coral and I managed to not, so we all
Okay.
need to measure the strength.
Okay, well done.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm so happy with that.
To see the animal alive is very important to describe later the morphology and the
Bits on your show now.
That's how it's supposed to be. Because here in this area it's very common has a Kerasper, but this is another genus. Because in the arm has in the base of the arm has a long spine, 5 long spine. That is the main characteristic of the genus.
Perfect.
We're not I like the sign. I mean, I like the system where it's quarter, but now that I think we should. See stuff.
Pushing the bio bomb.
Toby, I just didn't expect it from a
Ventope. Sì, Ventope. Okay, we follow.
Tonight, later. Oh, and that. Okay. Okay. Just let me know. You did.
I'd like to do a bit more.
You want to go on there? Alright, Cristobal. You're gonna rotate. Everyone through. Give everybody a chance.
Yeah, we finish our.
Nice job. There you go, here. Can you get it?
Yeah, they're there and then get changed.
Well, I'm gonna sit.
Yeah, a minute late.
Yeah, tower that. Yeah, okay.
Cristobal's very complicated. It's very complex.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hi. Are you gonna be the one to make it to the next waypoint?
Yeah, I am.
All right.
That's the level.
You gonna hold me to that?
We'll see.
It's gonna be like, wait a minute, it's a beautiful stripy sea cucumber.
No, we don't want any of these sea cucumbers.
Do you know what they are?
They're one of the ones that's Benthidites / Paleopatidae / Benthosauria that's getting on my nerves.
That was enough.
Yeah. Basically, no, I don't know. But someone does. Pam's put me in touch with Mariana Martinez, who has studied these guys in the South Atlantic region, so I'm excited.
Big black coral.
Yay!
Sorry.
That's okay. I can. Okay, so we've got a little way to go for the waypoint here.
A little way, that's funny.
A little way. How far is that roughly?
Yes.
Can you make a measurement? Measure the waypoint for her? How far away?
You guys want to do it?
No, the waypoint that we're going to.
Hi.
We're so happy.
We're heading straight to the waveline. Nice.
Look at all those little purple guys. So many of them.
I love the purple corals. They're beautiful.
This is a different sea cucumber.
Yeah.
Let's see what she does now.
Oh, it's the big spiky one we got the other day. I'm good, Michelle.
Okay.
460 meters away.
I'm surprised Joe hasn't run in. That was his favourite.
Yeah,
sea
that
cucumber.
was all Joe, not me. Though I was very excited by it.
Thank you, Mike.
Are we just transiting now then?
We are just transiting, so shall we do some talking?
Yeah, should we say some hellos?
Hello everyone. You're back with Elliot and Nonny. Hello.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Is it bigger?
Where's Joe? It's these big fleshy sea cucumbers.
Oh my god, he did come in for the sea cucumber.
Running straight in.
Yeah, so hi, I'm Dr. Ellen Thomas, and this is...
Hi, I'm Nonny Scott. Hopefully eventually, Dr. Nonny Scott. Working
Yes.
towards that now.
Not Dr. Nonny Scott in progress.
Exactly.
And we're both deep sea scientists, and we're here. Well, we're not at the South Sandwich Islands anymore. Where are we? We're just west of South Georgia.
Exactly.
In international waters.
Also known as a high sea area.
Yeah.
Outside of any kind of, so we're under the laws of what? The laws of the high seas now?
The laws of the high seas. We're in pirate territory.
Exactly. Always makes us think of pirates, although thankfully we haven't seen any pirates.
And
yet.
you join us on what is the last dive of this trip to the South Sandwich Islands with Ocean Census and Go South. And we've been discovering new species and looking at the geomorphology of the region and doing a lot of mapping.
Yeah, it's been a real exciting kind of multidisciplinary exploration. So we have people on board who are, the Go South team are made up of geologists and volcanologists, and hopefully we can get one of our colleagues to pop on and say hello shortly whenever there's an interesting geological feature on screen. So we've, as the kind of the biology ecology team, we've loved learning more about kind of, you know, what our biology lives on and on, you know, and next to.
Yeah. And why that's important, you know, what difference it can make to the biological communities that we're seeing.
Exactly. If we didn't have underwater volcanoes, then we wouldn't have these incredible kind of rich environments, rocky outcrops for all of our species to live on.
And we were very lucky on a previous dive to discover some hydrothermal vents, and that is where geology and biology comes together in beautiful harmony to create these amazing habitats.
I think they were gasps and tears from every discipline, you know.
Absolutely.
Which was very exciting to be part of. For those of you who may not have seen it, I highly recommend going back and definitely watching it with the audio on.
Yes.
I don't think any group of people have ever been more excited by a thermometer.
Yeah, it's
ever.
true.
But there were genuinely cheers in the room when
Because the temperature went up to 129.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I think when it went over 100, there were genuine cheers in the room.
Yeah, it was amazing. And now on this dive, I mean, like, look at this incredible deep sea communities here. There's loads of sponges, corals, some amazing black corals, some sea pens today, some amazing purple corals, which are just incredible.
Exactly. I believe we also see some green corals.
Yes, green corals, all the colours.
So there is, I mean, people maybe don't typically associate the deep sea with kind of these multicoloured fauna. And it is true, it's not quite as bright coloured as, let's say, tropical coral environments, but there is, as you can see on screen now, we can see yellow, orange, kind of white, purple. There is diversity of colour.
There really is.
Down here.
And this is just an amazing example of sort of, you know, how everyone sort of has, well, not everyone, you guys obviously don't, but there's an assumption maybe from a lot of people that the deep sea, that there's not much going on down there. But then look at this kind of diversity that we've got going on just in this small little patch of the deep sea just off South Georgia. So it's amazing.
Exactly, and we're seeing some pretty beautiful 3D structures here. Some larger sponge, some larger coral, and so one of the things. So some of our deep sea organisms can be very slow growing, kind of millimeters, not even millimeters a year, frankly. I think.
Yeah, really slow growing and really long lived too. So, you know, some of the larger corals and sponges that you see, you know, just take into account how old they might be.
Exactly. I think there've been some of the oldest species we've identified on the planet have been deep sea coral, and they've been around 4,000 years old.
Yeah.
Not in this region.
Crazy.
I believe it's the North Atlantic, but that's, I think, just because we haven't done much dating of things down here.
Yeah. Yes. Of course we can.
Please, can we zoom in on? Is that
this one?
Is it the white fluffy coral?
Yeah.
So we're just having a quick look at, we believe it might be a coral that we think might be of interest. With the sponge next to it. And this is quite young growth
And we've
as
got
well.
some of the green sponge and some of the green coral here too.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
So whether it's young or old or not, we can't tell just by sizes. So some coral species are 1,000 years old, but still pretty petite. So we can use chemical dating. So I think lead dating has been used to see the age of certain samples before. So, you know, bigger doesn't always necessarily mean older. It very much depends on the environment, and the cold as well as the deep tends to lead to slow growing and long lived.
So what is this, guys?
It's a bamboo coral.
Bamboo.
I think he collected it.
You can see the nose.
It's very beautiful. It's like lace.
Yeah, I
So-
didn't realise how fluffy it was when it got big.
And you can tell it's bamboo coral if you look at the lines on the skeleton there. Kind of looks like some bamboo.
Exactly, you can see the growth, the nodules. Is that the right word? Nodes. That's the one.
Thanks, Michelle.
Is it?
I note that you stopped the dive.
I just want to see it. I'm not picking anything up.
We're not picking it up. Okay.
Let's go.
And then we also have an isopod on this coral. It's
Yeah.
an arcturid isopod. We've seen these guys lots on all the different corals. It's kind of putting on a bit of a show there.
They're swiftly becoming one of my personal favourites. They feel very characterful.
Yes.
They often stand up and posture on the top of small rocks.
Definitely. They're very cool.
And they're a special place
Are
in
you
my
guys
heart.
okay to move on?
Should we have a quick scan around the area?
Zoom out?
Yeah, there's another.
Okay, quick zoom out.
Have we collected the sponge next to it?
Down and left.
Yeah?
No, left.
The green
There's
coral?
another. Yeah, there.
Here?
Nope, straight down.
The white encrusting.
Right there.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looked
the same thing.
very similar, I think. We'll see if it's got the same
Okay.
bands.
So are you guys happy with that then?
Have we got the green coral already?
Yeah, we
Yes.
got the green coral.
Fantastic.
Okay. So we're good to continue
Yeah. I can't wait to see it.
towards the waypoint. Thank you.
So the green coral on screen, Thurella viridis, is one of the coral I've been looking at as part of my PhD.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
So this is so one of the things I've been doing is basically taking known locations of coral and then. Oh, can we zoom in on the fish, please?
That's here.
And yeah, so when we take known species, and then we can use the ocean currents to work out how they're connected.
Because that's maybe.
Sorry.
Sorry, what happened?
We're just zooming in on the fish.
The more the fish.
It's got a very big eye, larger than the ones we've seen before. And have we got this orange coral? This pinky.
The video has the launch, the first.
Should we check? Have we gathered any pinky coral from this region?
The species are
Not a good spot.
Oh, look at the clam!
This.
And what's?
I think we should
Scallop.
collect that.
Should we get the scallop? Clam.
Sure.
If you don't want to, Michelle will say no.
I think because they're so large, they would have been well sampled from this area. So they're assessed
In this area too?
from around South Georgia.
Okay.
Fair.
I'm being rural, guys. We need to get up this hill.
We're getting up the hill. Okay.
Oh,
So we'll head towards the next area. Thank you.
Thanks for the
I will make it. I promise.
Well,
I will make it down.
this is a tunicate, maybe it's a Culeus, but I don't know if it's Antarcticus or not.
You want it?
No. Sorry.
We can stop the special things. You just
So when we're diving, there's a big toss-up between needing to collect everything and wanting to look at everything, but also needing to get through the dive and get through the waypoints that the leads on the cruise have plotted for us, to try and make sure that we see a diversity of habitats and ecosystems as we dive. And so it's tricky to make sure, you know, even though we get really excited at the start of the dive, to remember that we have a long way to go and that we need to get there.
It's a real exercise in self-discipline.
Yes.
Which is very hard, particularly when everything is so excited. And as we rotate on and off shifts, so someone might see something for the first time that actually, like, you know, the shift has been seeing for hours.
Yeah.
So it's a nice balance of trying to get to see things that we think are exciting or getting some glorious in-situ footage.
That's why I never actually stop watching.
Yeah, exactly. It's just
it's on in my bunk. It's on.
Yeah.
all over
So
the ship.
this wonderful vessel is full of screens, and no matter what room you go into, there's either one or often more than one kind of angles of the ROV playing continuously.
Which is amazing. It means that we can get texts from our colleagues sort of, saying, please collect this.
Oh, what's that really purple stuff?
It's Bayagorgia, Vermidoma, I think.
It's a coral.
Yeah.
Wow.
An octocoral. Cool.
Have we already got some?
Yeah, we've got some.
You can tell I just love the bright colour stuff.
Yeah.
Also love the nice patterned things as well. A lot of
beautiful.
That's an enormous rock slash structure coming up on the left.
Yeah, there is.
If we stop near some more, can we just zoom in on it to have a wee look, but obviously not stop now while we're flying?
No.
Yeah.
We will not look.
We'll find something interesting to stop at. Don't you worry. We're making good ground.
Exactly.
Hi, Alexis Whining, who's the science lead for the NOAA Deep Sea Coral Research and Technology Program, is watching.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Wow. Love Alexis.
Thanks for tuning in.
Lots of love in the room.
Yeah. Oh, there's another massive sea cucumber.
Yeah, another
on
one
the
of
floor.
Joe's favourite sea cucumbers.
Although that didn't have white spines, that one had purple spines, so it looks slightly different.
There's a lot of colour variation in sea cucumber species,
and we're excited by every single variation.
Every single one of them,
but
absolutely.
We're trying to discipline and not collecting everything.
Yeah, we're trying to work towards the next waypoint on the dive here, which hopefully will, you know, show us something completely different, and we'll get a different kind of habitat, which will be exciting.
Exactly. So when these routes are plotted, they're often over a series of different types of gradient or different environment, as Ellen mentioned before. So we can try and maximise. So we're not just seeing one similar ecosystem for the entire dive, but we kind of maximise our opportunity to see different kind of organisms in different. Because with the deep sea, or actually with lots of the sea, the gradient and the slope makes a big difference on the type of food you can catch, kind of bioavailability. The currents will make a big difference as well.
Huge difference, as you've learnt from your PhD.
As I'm learning from my modelling. So we'll see if we see areas with higher currents, for example, and lots of slope, then we might see lots of filter feeders or things that catch their food kind of in the current.
Yeah.
Whereas on flatter, more sedimented regions.
Yeah, then we get the deposit feeders, including some of my sea cucumbers, which are sort of grazing along the bottom here, eating all the detritus and the basically poop from the seafloor.
They're just like little cows, just hoovering things. Or goat. What analogy would you use for?
Well, I guess that's why some of them are called sea pigs.
Yeah, just snuffling things up.
Yeah.
Moving around.
Yeah.
Occasionally flying.
Occasionally.
Which pigs are rumoured to maybe be able to do. Not that we've seen it.
Yeah, so pigs really do fly in the deep sea, guys. Unfortunately, we're not seeing any sea pigs on this dive yet.
But if everyone can keep their fingers crossed.
Yeah, and if we do see some, then obviously we'll point them out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think someone asked a question about why we're mapping the seafloor. So we're mapping the seafloor because we don't know what's down there, and even so, as we have different technologies, we get higher and higher resolution, which essentially details. And because some features on the seafloor aren't actually that large, for example, hydrothermal vents, a lot of seamounts aren't enormous, because some maps of the seafloor, you might have a single data point kind of per 4 or 5 kilometers, and think about how much variation you can fit in there. So we do that, and as we do that, we're discovering all these incredible oases and these hotspots of animals, of all these different lives. Yeah. And we do that because, well, people do it for different reasons. I guess from my point of view, one of the reasons why I'm trying to work out connectivity is actually to feed into kind of how we think about protecting the deep sea. Kind of, if we think about how everything is, if we know where the different organisms are, we can then try and think about the connectivity of those organisms. Are we looking at one big community? Are we looking at lots of different sub-communities? And if we want to preserve that, what does that mean for kind of our spatial marine planning?
Yeah, definitely. And if you have a single species that's distributed across the Atlantic, Pacific, Indian Ocean, how does that species distribute itself? What's its larvae doing? How has it got this really wide biogeographic range? And so, these questions are really interesting to us, and having detailed maps of the seafloor really helps with this. Oh, look at this spiky guy here.
Ooh,
Can we have a quick zoom on that?
On the big spiky, is that an urchin? And we also,
but it's fun.
We also think about all these different regions in terms of climate change. And so if species live in ranges with big thermal ranges, for example, or salinity ranges, then there may be more resilience to climate change or not. So we're trying to work out essentially how narrow the bands are of the different ecosystems in which species live, to predict what may happen for different climate scenarios.
That's a very cool anemone here.
That is beautiful. Can we zoom in a bit more, please? Oh, I love these guys.
Wow. Beautiful. You can see its tentacles. Some of its tentacles are tucked in there to its mouth.
So does that mean it may have caught some food recently?
Yeah. Very nice. Thank you so much.
You good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just a little thing of interest.
Almost looks like it's made of velvet, doesn't it? That beautiful,
It does.
beautiful
it has lovely
texture.
Are these the zoom ones?
That's the zoom good.
Maybe if we stop to zoom for something else, will I be able to zoom this out? Thank you so much. Oh, lovely boulder coming up.
Yeah. So we often tend to get kind of clusterings of things on hard surfaces of certain types of organisms. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, is that a flatfish?
I think it is a flatfish. Thank you. You say when I can go on the spot.
Looks like
So do I turn it left or right?
Look at his little eye.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Wow.
I've never seen a deep sea flatfish before.
So these flatfish, when they're in their little larvae stage, in their baby stage, they look like normal fish, and then their eyes migrate to the other side of their heads as they mature. Yeah, they and so they completely adapt to life on the bottom here.
What's that cluster of red things there on the left? Could you have a little zoom in on that too? Are those eggs?
Oh no, wrong way. Sorry.
With its tentacles in.
Just the polyps around.
Fair enough.
Oh no, maybe not. It might be a little tunicate. Yeah, I think it's a little tunicate.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah. Well, thanks, guys. Little flatfish.
Excellent.
Cool. Alright, I think we're going to continue. Thank you so much. That was really cool. So yeah, we are loving the invertebrates on this dive, but we also love to see the fish. We've seen a lot of rat-tail fish, which are macrourids, and we've seen a few cusk eels too.
Do you remember that very pretty, the bearded snailfish?
Yes, the pink, was it pink?
Just the most beautiful pale blush pink you've ever, it's just stunning.
Yeah, it's very cool.
There's a lot of beauty down here.
There's a lot of beauty in the deep sea. I think that's something that maybe we need to, keep sharing, is that there's a lot of negative connotations with the deep sea. I mean, even just, the deepest points of the deep sea is called the Hadal Zone, and Hadal, Hades.
Sorry, just another beautiful big anemone coming out.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Sorry, you were saying, hon?
So, there's lots of negative, and sort of when you're not feeling great, you say you're feeling down. And so there's a lot of negative connotations with deep, with sort of the
cold,
dark,
the dark.
And, it's nice to be able to counter that and show the beauty and the amazing life that we have in the deep sea here.
I think there's nothing quite like seeing it seeing it live like this, because nothing looks very good when it's in a jar, let's face it. So I think we've done, the deep sea has almost been done a disservice by sharing pictures of things that have come to the surface when in their natural habitat.
The blobfish is a classic example of that. Hey?
Exactly, it's actually...
Which I think is actually now been named New Zealand's Fish of the Year or something, or Species of the Year.
Good.
My partner sent me an article on it.
Glad to see it's getting a bit of, respect.
Bit of love.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's got some more a little crabby on the left there.
Yeah, and a little...
defending his rock.
A little fish. Oh, that's a nice fish.
That is a nice fish.
Ellen, have you ever thought about doing a podcast together?
We haven't thought about doing a podcast together yet, but maybe we should.
Let us know if you'd like to hear us whittering on about things we find exciting, which is, at this point, almost unlimited, everything.
We found a lot of things in common.
So,
that's a nice crab.
One of my favourite words of the year is Lebensspüren, and that is kind of the signs, the abiotics, of the non-living signs of life. And that's something we can also use to see for things that maybe not be immediately visible with the eye. So they just disappeared off screen, but I'll point them out if any more come. Like worms leave trails. A lot of these detritus feeders leave tracks, footprints, poo as well.
Yep.
In patterns sometimes, beautiful spirals, and we can use that to help us look for, think about what might be around, and see where they might be going.
Yeah, the beautiful life traces of the sea floor.
Exactly. They are, honestly. It is. I can't get over how wonderfully purple this the purple coral is.
Yeah, same. I haven't seen anything on these dives before.
Have we collected the kind of the really pale purple whips?
The purple ones?
The really pale one, not the deep purple ones. Like there are a few like these guys. Yeah, the skinny sea pens.
Yeah,
Cool.
don't worry, Hayes has got the sea pens.
Excellent. Have we considered giving silly names to the animals who pass by? Some of the samples get names when they come up.
Yes, some of the big ones. Oh, what was the name? Oh, I think a large sea cucumber that we collected the other day, Joe named Benjamin. So, yeah, the big purple spiky one. It was about 40 centimeters long.
And we got quite a beautiful large isopod in one of the earlier dives, which again I think it was Joe called it Steve.
What do we call?
I agree with that.
What do we call the sea pig?
Oh,
Priscilla.
Priscilla.
Yeah, Queen of the Desert, the sea pig.
Yeah.
I think it was Gavin or Ola, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes we get too many of his things to identify them by individual names. There's been a running tally of how many krill we've accidentally caught.
Yes.
Because occasionally on some of the dives, the krill are attracted to the light and they essentially swarm us. And what's that little? Is that little squat lob? Oh, nice. Yeah, they swarm us. So like we'll have not meant to have sampled anything. We'll pull out a jar and there will be genuinely hundreds in there.
Yeah.
But they can get batch names maybe.
Oh, look at this black fish here that's coming up. Could we get a quick zoom on this fish?
Snailfish, I think.
Is it a snailfish again?
Oh, maybe not.
No, maybe not.
Rat tail.
Oh, nice.
Friend of you.
Maybe just a little cute baby one.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's different.
Moriday.
Moriday?
Ooh.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Not very good at that fish.
One in acrylic, fantastic.
Yeah, well, it did feel like there were a million krill the other day for sure. Krillion. Maybe that should be a new unit of measurement.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
Exactly.
While we're just
These-
transiting here, I'm going to take the opportunity to speak some Welsh again, if that's okay with everyone.
Please do.
So, Prynhawn da pawb, fy enw I yw Dr Ellen Thomas a fi'n astudio bioleg y môr dwfn a dyn ni yma mewn o agos I South Georgia ar ynysoedd Brechdanau De a dyn ni'n darganfod rhywogaethau newydd yn y môr dwfn yma a fi wedi bod yn astudio'r môr dwfn ers 2017. Mae fe'n neud fi mor hapus I cael bod yma ar y cwch y Falkor 2 gyda pawb a mae pob un o'r gwyddonwyr sydd yma gyda ni mor wych. So ni yma yn deifio I 1,057 metr heddi a dyma'r dive ola o'r trip yma ond mae fe wedi bod mor wych I cael y brofiad yma gyda pawb. Yeah, I love the Welsh language, thanks so much. I wonder, I spoke some Welsh on the live stream the other day. I wasn't sure if it was maybe, I don't know, the first time. I don't know if there's been any Welsh speakers on the live stream before, but I just want to take that opportunity again to highlight it.
Not sure. Well, I wish I were bilingual, but I am, alas. Well, I don't know if I studied abroad in Tanzania, so if there are any Swahili speakers out there, hamjambo.
Yeah.
Jina lako ni noni, un mimi ninaishi Ingereza. And that's all I can remember saying. But just
That's amazing,
mambo.
Nani. Wow.
It used to be reasonably good, but I haven't. There's another cute little lobster between the rocks. Yeah, I haven't. I keep meaning to brush up on it.
Yeah.
Because it's one of my favourite languages.
You're pretty good at languages. You're learning German too, right?
I think I'm enthusiastic about languages, but it doesn't necessarily translate to good.
Yeah. Well, everyone's always told me that being bilingual means that you're better at picking up other languages, but I have not personally found that to be true.
Speak broken language.
Yeah. I mean, even my Welsh is now a bit broken because I don't live in Wales anymore, so I don't get to use it so often. But it's really nice to speak it with my mum, my sister, my grandparents. Hi there.
Lovely. Hello. Oh, hi. Hi, Antonio. He's from part of our lab at home.
Amazing. Hi, Antonio.
Hi, Antonio.
So good.
Thanks for joining. Right. Cool.
Are you happy with the progress we're making, Michelle? Waypoint 2.
We go backwards.
No.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh my gosh, so hard to please.
We're almost away from the
Nice.
Woo!
So what kind of features are we going to be looking for at waypoint 2? What kind of features are we looking for at waypoint 2?
I think, well, the shallower we go, there'll be a change in animal fauna, in the fauna that we see. So we'll probably start collecting things that we haven't seen before. Oh, nice one.
Fantastic. What are these little white things? Are these just tiny?
Asteroids, the small spiky.
Yes. Have we got any of them?
We have got probably 3 different species.
Wow.
We don't have any of the bigger ones that are around.
Ah, so maybe
We
next.
have got one of those Farrier sponges, yeah.
The yellow ones is out.
The yellow one, the yellow tall bushy ones we've definitely got. That's
But-
a new species.
Ooh.
Wow.
What the stubby cream ones?
Well, those are keratosis eyes. We've got that.
Fantastic. Can I just have a wee look as to what we've... The long purple coral, branching orange black. That's a vase. Can I just put that in bracket?
Moritz, do you think that some of these like random rocks that we're seeing about, do you think they're drop stones?
These rocks right now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're quite small, right?
What is a drop stone? Sorry.
Yeah,
What?
tell
We
us.
talked about it like you.
What is a drop stone, Moritz? Tell the world.
Tell the world. Okay, so.
Tell them into a microphone.
This one.
No, I think it's.
Yeah, right.
It's the
So.
microphone.
Okay, alright.
So a drop stone is, well, it's a geological term, and imagine a glacier is formed and it moves over a surface on land, and it, can basically crack the rock and incorporate the rock fragments into the ice. And once the glacier reaches the sea, pieces of the glaciers break off and be then like the icebergs we see on the oceans, and they still contain the rock fragments, and once they melt, they release these stones and they drop to the sea floor basically. So this is why they are called drop stones. And Alan, to answer your question, I don't think that those are drop stones. I mean, there might be some in between, but I think what we are seeing mostly is the result of like some mass movement down the slope. So this is why it's so porous and sometimes covered, sometimes not. Might be different events. That's what I think, at least.
What might cause that mass movement?
Good question. I mean, we had like yesterday or something, 5.5 magnitude earthquake or something. So I mean, we are at an active plate boundary. So we have earthquakes, and even smaller ones might favor at least smaller mass movements, not big ones. And I mean, look at the bathymetry map. We have quite a steep slope, and especially in the upper part of the plateau. So there's a lot of potential for rocks falling off and falling down. So yeah, this might be a source.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Dankeschön. So where is our...
We're almost up.
In that way, point you? Go over.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Nice.
I promise you.
You're so good at this.
Maybe when we get to waypoint 2, we can get another duo up here. Huh? Yeah, how you said? Sheena?
So I told you.
When we get to waypoint 2, do you want
If you
to
want to be around.
take on over?
You can just present something once you have. I mean.
Awesome.
Another power duo coming your way soon.
We can just steam roads maybe.
Clay.
Take photos when we have them on board.
And it's thank you so much to everyone in the chat who's kind of listening in and kind of talking back as we chat away.
Yeah.
Believing that's
And loving our silliness.
Yeah. It's super cool to hear that you're Tanzania and the different countries and listeners and represented everywhere. That's super cool. So Blue Bean, hujambo. Habari za familia. Yeah, of course. So, we have a very specific pointer that has a finger at the end of it, which we use for our kind of formal pointing of important things.
Formal pointing, I
exactly.
like that. That should be a specific term.
So we have like enthusiastic gesturing, and then when we want to collect something or look at something of note, the formal pointer comes out.
I think you said earlier today, one thing that scientists are really good at is pointing at things.
Yeah, when you look back at a lot of our pictures, it's pointing.
Yes!
We've made it to waypoint 2!
We made it to waypoint 2.
Nice! Thanks, guys!
Right.
Out of how many? Out of how many?
Many.
Out of many.
So we're going to hand over and leave you in the very safe hands of our colleagues, Sheena and Raisa.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Well, get on the
line.
Get it.
Get online.
Get online. If you see different things, pick them up.
How is the power?
Yes. Heavy ground. Hello, my family before I get to sit down. And then they're full of questions.
Hello everyone, my name is Sheena. I'm from the Seychelles. I'm currently doing a PhD and I also have a small consultancy. I work on the intersect of education, research and policy. And joined with me is my really good friend, Haisa.
Laying eggs then?
No, where?
I think he
What?
was doing. Are you sure? Because that was a very structured poo. I mean, yeah. Just, you know the big purple one that was bottom left. Sorry to stop you.
That is totally fine. Totally.
See, look, what's that? Is it a poo?
It's a big. It's a poo.
Are you sure?
That's
Is
a
that
poo.
That's
very
structured. Really?
That's a poo. Do you want to have a zoom at the poo?
Let's have a zoom.
Starting off strong with zooming in on poo. Anytime.
Oh, is it? I genuinely thought it was eggs. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Is that genuinely how they? No.
Everybody keep note that we stopped for poo.
Yeah.
For Michelle.
For Michelle.
Michelle stopped for poo. Michelle. It's Lebensburg. It is the Lebensburg.
Are you? Oh my God! Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. All right. We can move on. My apologies to everybody involved.
Sure you don't want to look at this pile too?
I am so. Thank you, Doug. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And everybody, I am so sorry. I genuinely thought, I was like, oh my God, they lay eggs just like the gastropods, and they do not. No. My apologies. My apologies.
That's totally fine. Haisa, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah. Hi everyone. I'm Haisa. I am an oceanographer and I did my PhD with deep sea corals, particularly sea pans and black corals. And yeah, we are here to drive a little bit the ROV in 2.3 maybe?
Yep.
Yeah, we see.
So the plan here for anyone who's joining is to try and get to the next waypoint, and as we go along, check out what we're seeing on the sea floor, and if there's anything really interesting that we haven't collected before, then we'll do a little stop. We're under very strict instructions to be efficient, and we're very competitive, so we like to do things, you know, very well over here.
It's all these A-type personalities.
In the past at least few hours, we have seen similar communities, and where we have loads of beautiful sea pans. These sticks that we can see now, they are from the genus Balticina. And then we have also a big diversity of corals here. We have bamboo corals, that's this white one that we are passing. We have loads of black corals as well. And this has been really interesting for us. We had collect some of the samples, and this will be very important for us to understand better this area that has not been studied so much. And I think as far as we know, it's the first time we have ROV in this area. So yeah, we are very excited to see all the corals, and we want to collect loads, but yeah, we are controlling ourselves now.
We've seen quite a lot of Murray fish as we came further up, a bit shallower. So I've been very excited. I'm used to fishes in the Indian Ocean, so it's nice to see different fishes in colder waters and deeper water. One thing that we've all been very excited for are all these like purple corals. Tell us more about those, Aisa.
To be
Oh, the purple stuff.
Yeah, the purple stuff is also octocoral, and we had a review recently with McFadden and Catrini, and before we thought how similar of this group would be monophyletic, like we thought they are very close related, and now we are seeing with the genetics that in fact they're not much. So this group has been divided, and we still figure out how we can understand them better. So we also collected species that are going to help us to understand more. So we have a big revision a few years ago using genetic data, which usually was not so much available with good quality DNA. We still, I think nowadays, like we get more, is advancing more the techniques that how we can extract DNA, and we can put this together with morphology. So shout out for our taxonomists today, because usually everything we we need before was based basically in the morphology, and now we understand more how evolution happened. And this is really interesting because when more we understand of morphology, and we can see how evolution can drive things to be similar even though they're not related, close related, what we call convergent evolution.
Another Moriday fish on our right hand side. Lots of sea cucumbers here. Don't know why Aline isn't more excited about this. I am not hearing any woos. Any. Oh my god, that's
Wow.
Oh.
Is it take up? No, it's just I do really like these ones, but they're not my favorites. I'm sorry.
They're not.
No, they. I have a bias against them because they don't preserve very well. They're very goopy when you collect them, and it's nice to see them thriving on the bottom here. But in jars, they are a pain.
I feel like that's a legitimate reason to not like.
Thank you. I'll log them on Sea Log again, though, guys. It's fine.
I had a similar feeling with bamboo corals. They goose so much.
I think goop should be a proper scientific word. Like
goop as a scientific word? Yeah, that sounds great.
The hagfish of the coral world.
The bamboos?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, something products you never think you could be dealing with loads of slime. With corals, no, I would have never thought.
Nobody sees the slime coming.
There's some really interesting sponges here as well. And we've learned so much about sponges on this expedition because we have not one but two sponge experts, especially around predatory sponge species.
Is this another one of those fish?
Yeah, another one with Moriday. So it's nice to see that they're like the dominant species here, it seems. Haven't seen any snailfish, have you?
No, I haven't seen any toothfish.
Haven't seen any
This is Patagonia toothfish then.
I think I saw
type of
a
sponge
pink snailfish
on our right
today.
hand side. You did?
Like a little
Yeah.
dark jellyfish.
We are come across a batis now, probably.
Yeah.
It's a black coral. Black
Is it
corals.
tiny black?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Aisa is really interested with this like feather-like coral that we're seeing. That's Bathy Patties. Everyone else in the room is really excited about a very, very small jellyfish.
That is a foot
Sorry, guys.
sea cucumber.
Yeah, these are one of the
That's a
big
beast.
ones that we collected the other day.
The spiky
Joe got
guy.
very excited about, yeah.
Joe's sea cucumber. I've actually
Yeah.
picture.
I don't think I've even sent them to me out or something.
Please send them.
So apart from black corals, what else do you like? What other species is your top species in the deep sea? Lisa?
The deep sea.
Love that.
I think all of them. Because what I most like is the process of evolution. So I think when you see how each organism evolves is fascinating. But as a model of evolution, I use mostly like black corals and sea pans. And I think sea pans at the beginning was really hard to study, so I had a little bit resistance to study them, but now I'm completely in love, because if you see from all the other corals, they're very unique. They're very special ones, because most of the corals we study, octocorals or even Antipaterian, that's the black corals, they going to have one main type of polyp or two sometimes, but sea pans has really specialized polyps that is so it can be up to, has been described up to 5 different polyps, and this make is a little bit more complex type of structure, and they can use to inflate, disinflate them, some of these siphonozoids, that's another type of polyp. And because of that, they have a little bit more mobility. So it's something usually we don't think, we always think about corals as sessile organisms, but sea pans, they can move. And sometimes they can dislodge themselves of the sediment, because most of them are adapted to soft substrate. And so this is another difference. So they have lots of different polyps. They have as well, they adapt to soft substrate. And if you see a big area, we still haven't mapped the whole deep sea floor, but there is mostly soft sediment. So they have a potential to really colonize most of the deep sea. And so the fact that they have instead a disc that they can attach, they have a structure called peduncle that looks like a root for them to attach. So, and they can disattach and go to with the current. So that's really very, very, very interesting. Yeah.
Oh, that's so interesting. I love speaking to Haisa, because you always learn something new, like moving corals. Who would have thought? Was that a squid? Well, I guess we missed that one. We were too busy looking at the corals, so we have to keep an eye on other things, people. And there's a question asking where are all the fish. We have seen some fish, not that many. The water down here is really, really cold, and there are certain species of fish that are adapted to living in these freezing waters. But we did see some Macruridae and some rat tails earlier. Did we see SpongeBob? I'm not sure we did, but we will keep an eye out for it.
Just see some yellow
So this is looking pretty similar to what we've seen on the previous dive as well, on the first dive, part of the dive.
Yeah, I think it's repeating part of the diving. Just this colony here, please. Can we zoom
on the yellow?
In the yellow one?
So when we zoom in, what are we looking at?
Usually, I think depends on the organism, but for corals, it's really nice to have a look in their polyps, because depend on the shape of their polyps, we can try to identify as the bigger group it is. So for instance, we have 2 main group of corals, that the octocorals and hexacorals. That's wow, look at this.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
What kind of coral is this, Haisa?
I believe this is a primnoid.
So this is the new species?
Yeah, this is the new one.
Yeah.
Whoa. Tell us more.
Tell us more. So I looked it up, and this is a species that I'm currently describing from a very tiny specimen from that was caught as bycatch around South Georgia many years ago. Yeah, it's a I'm going to have a little shuffle of some of the priminoids because of this specimen, because genetically I think Digital Gorgia is actually a priminoides, and this one is actually going to be named after Matt Gianni. Yeah, so we after we were celebrating the 25th anniversary of the Deep Sea Conservation Coalition at the end of last year, and we made that announcement, so I'm super excited to get fresh specimens that mean we can actually describe it in the best way possible.
And amazing pictures like this.
Exactly. So I'm going to be changing the holotype from the tiny fragment that I have to the beast that we collected earlier today. Thank you very much.
And this is why we do what we do, guys.
Can you see the worm? Can you see the worm? Give him right down the lip. Can you?
I love that you're excited about it.
I'm not texting Matt telling him he's got.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. You happy to move on?
Yeah, we can move on.
Move on, thank you.
Thanks so much.
What has been the highlight of the expedition for you so far?
It's hard to pick one, but
Top
not
three.
being biased, but there is a top one, Umbellula Lake, that was really awesome.
And here I was thinking she would say meeting me, but alas, it's the Umbellula that always wins.
Yeah. So we were asking before what we identify, why we ask for Zoom. So we have basically two main groups of corals here. That is what we call octocoral. That octo means 8. So the tentacles of the polyp the number is 8, and hexacoral that for most of the corals will be 6 or multiple of 6. So, and sometimes can be numerals as well. But for black coral, if you see the polyps, the tentacles will be 6, and it has no pinnals. They are not hairy. And for octocorals, you always see that there is some pinnals that's a little bit hairy, like I don't know how to describe best. So with the morphology of each polyp, we can get a guess what group that coral could be, and helps a lot to have a zoom. So to have ROV with this capacity is a dream for any researcher, you know.
Yeah.
It's an absolute dream. And here there is a field of Alticina, and the purple one as well. The previous name, I just want to get it here right.
Black corals are falling over when they got too big, then, aren't they?
They were a suborder before called Stolonifera, which they are very particular one, but now, like I mentioned before, this systematic was reviewed and is not accepted anymore. But they can incrust in different corals as well. So sometimes when there is a skeleton of other animals, we could find this coral like encrusting in different organisms. Could be corals, can be crinoids sometimes, which is very interesting. And we still don't know exactly how is the relationship like when they having another organism. And for you, what was your highlight?
My highlight was definitely, well, there's been so many, but definitely the hydrothermal vents that we saw. How many days ago? Feels like a lifetime.
Three? I have no idea.
3 days
Like
ago.
yesterday.
It does feel like yesterday, but it also feels like last year. It was amazing because we thought we might see them, but there was like, oh, maybe we will, maybe we won't. So we didn't set our expectations too high. And we came up on, like, we were in a field basically. And as we came up a little ridge and the light was shining, we could just see this chimney. And our lead of shift, Eric Cordes, was super excited, which was great. And everyone else started screaming in the room. So it was a lot of no way, no, what? Not it, stop it. There we go.
I said, oh my god, 50,000 times.
So yeah, we were pretty excited about that. I think the other highlight has really been just being able to work with amazing scientists on board.
Where?
Octopus, apologies, where?
We just went past.
Oh, we missed the octopus.
Down and to the left.
I know.
There we go.
Oh, I
Oh,
see emoji.
it is the emoji.
Oh, beautiful boat scene beside you.
Oh look, there's a crab as well.
Just
Yes.
more importantly, look at that little solitary coral.
Oh,
Cup coral.
Ugh, that's my heart.
there's an octopus and you're looking at the solitary cup coral.
Obviously,
guys.
priorities.
No leeches.
No
Look
leeches.
at that.
The octopus.
Oh, yeah.
So for some context, on some of the previous dives we've been on, we've seen leeches on everything, especially octopus, and it's really nice to see the octopus sans leech on this occasion. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
They create habitat for all these other creatures.
Oh, it's so cute.
That's my argument, but I think it's stalking us. I think it's gonna.
As long as they don't have fur.
attack.
That's where I draw the line.
Everything is about to be school.
There are penguins. The penguins are still outside.
I'm glad to know that some people love the leeches. We don't hate them, I promise. It's just nice to see octopus without something hanging off it.
Other stuff on that rock.
Yeah, I mean, should we just have a look at
Yeah.
What would you like to look at?
No, that is
The coral,
corals are out of there.
Okay.
The rock that's right here.
So just a rock
Some
ahead.
beautiful corals. Not that one. Come on, Doug.
So the one with the stylaster? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's that same bamboo.
There is a bamboo.
Stuff on the bottom.
The yellow, the sponge, and what's the pink one?
Red tunicate thing.
Is it a tunica?
There is, looks like a small cup coral there.
Anything of interest, guys?
Is that red tunica again?
Look the dorsal back of about Sina, how beautiful.
Do you want the red tunica?
No.
No?
It will not be a red
Okay.
tunica.
Just destroy it.
When we get up, no.
It was on a smaller rock, and actually it's not. What's on that other small rock with the purple dot?
Oh, right in the center. Do you want to do a quick zoom on the thing in the center? Or purple
The
thing?
purple thing?
Oh, cup corals.
Just saying.
It's the same stuff. It is pretty.
Tiny little world.
Is purple coral growing on a dead bamboo? Yeah, or it's growing on a dead worm case.
I think it's a worm, a serpulid.
That's all right. We can move on, but I would like one of the cup corals at some point. Maybe when it's next to other.
Yeah, we'll wait.
interesting
Okay.
stuff.
Can you zoom in on the crab?
Or we can make multiple collections at once.
Sounds good.
It's a good move.
Oh, what's on the crab?
What is on the crab?
It's a little.
Excuse
That's a
me.
silverfish.
It's a fish.
What?
These can be. Now we have to get the crab.
Yeah, come on, we have to get the crab.
Is it
No.
No.
Where are you gonna put that crab?
No, we're not getting
No.
Too big.
It's not.
It's got babies, you horrible
We
people.
have BB1 available.
No.
BB1 is available.
It's either got eggs or it's ready to bolt.
Yeah.
It could be delicious.
Because I know that snailfish
Just
lay their
saying.
eggs in the gills of the crabs. I'm not sure.
No, we're not getting the crab.
No, we
The
leaving the crab
real
alone.
intention behind the collection.
Can we follow him a little bit? Can we see that weird fish thing?
Yeah.
The crab's either buried or it's ready to molt. One of the two.
I think I saw eggs. I do actually
Yeah.
see babies.
Can we turn it round?
Go spin around.
Just like grab it down gently and turn it round. Is that possible? No. Sorry, I'll stop practicing driving.
So that tail will swell before molting
Look,
too.
we have different.
That's so cool.
Looks like some of the Bautzina, that's the sea pen stick, is broken.
I do think we need to zoom in on that fish though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I agree.
Agree.
The fish on the side of the crab.
Why they're broken?
Little lump sucker or whatever it is.
Yeah, lump sucker.
That was beautiful.
Well, I mean, look.
Are they down here?
I have no idea. I
No,
just
I
go to
They live
Alaska.
in super
Yeah, I
cold
know,
water
right.
though.
And I know them
They're
from
lump
like
suckers.
Greenland and
They're
Canada.
I mean, like
Yeah,
little
also
snailfish will get the
Washingtons, yeah.
suction too from the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
It looks
snail-
like a juvenile.
Yeah, and
This-
snailfish lay eggs in the gills of
Oh really?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, they
Some
do?
crabs.
Then
Yeah.
mystery
Oh, I didn't know that.
and they like hitch a ride on them.
Well, there you
Snailfish
go.
lay eggs in the gills of crabs.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And mystery
Never
solved.
heard of that.
But still, I want to see that snailfish.
What is it?
Wow.
Larval snailfish.
Anybody
No.
have any idea what this is?
It looks
Oh
like
my
a snailfish.
Where's
That's
Maxi?
How is it
That's
I really want to know what's up underneath the apron then. Yeah.
It's on there.
Yeah, it looks like a snailfish to me.
That's really cool.
That's really, really cool.
Alright, I just said it
Hitching
didn't
a
like
ride.
some vertebrae, but this one's alright.
That's pretty cool.
That's very cool. Thank you, Sheena.
Yeah.
How, guys,
Do
how
it.
feasible is it to suction that
Thank you,
fish?
Doug.
I mean, if it didn't move.
I'm fishing North Atlantic, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not bad.
No.
No. Joe. No.
It's clearly new.
What? The fish.
The fish. Slurp.
Why not?
Because it's a vertebrate. Because it's vertebrate.
Leave it alone. I think it's pretty well known.
Yeah.
That is really, really cool.
Are we leaving it?
Yeah, we're going.
Oh, did you?
You wanna grab?
Do you want it?
I mean, if we could, but it depends if it's feasible.
What do you want to do? Suction the fish?
Slurp. Really?
Happy to follow instructions. Yes? We want the fish?
If it's feasible and you guys think we can grab it, then it would be interesting. But
Do you guys think we can suction the fish?
Off the back of a
Sucking on the back
crab?
of the crab.
Yeah.
If it sits still.
Yeah, smashing the crab
Yeah.
process, but that's what you want.
Yeah, I don't know. Is the
I
crab
think-
full of eggs?
Yeah.
Look like it.
Yeah, then let's
then
not.
Let's not do
Let's leave
that.
it alone.
Yeah.
I'm making the decision.
Thank you, Eric.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Got some good video. I'm sure the fish people will know. Everything's getting knocked over when it's too big.
Yeah, and I also think that like snailfish on crabs, especially king crabs, is quite well documented.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was very cool though.
Very, very cool.
Okay, so would you like to say hi in Portuguese?
I can try.
Yeah, do it. So Raisa is from Brazil, and she speaks Portuguese and English. Is that the only two languages you speak? And French, a little bit.
And Spanish.
And Spanish.
That's all. Okay, let's see. Okay. Olá, todo mundo. Se tiver algum brasileiro escutando e tiver acesso ao chat, fala um oi pra gente. A gente está aqui. Só um minutinho, porque os pilotos estão trocando agora. Na verdade, a gente tem um piloto aqui também do ROV, que é brasileiro, o Michael. E eu só vou dar um minutinho para eles trocarem e a gente volta a conversar. Mysterious Beach. Mysterious Beach. Outside of Olá, todo mundo. Aqui é a Raíssa Hogan, eu sou oceanógrafa. Eu fiz meu doutorado com corais de oceano profundo e eu estou participando dessa expedição como cientista e ajudando em tudo na expedição, mas principalmente em identificação dos corais de oceano profundo. Eu trabalho com 2 grupos principalmente, que são as plumas do mar e os corais negros. A gente está numa área perto das ilhas, como traduzir? South Sandwich, mas a gente está fora da EEZ. Desculpa, tem coisas que para traduzir agora eu me perco um pouco. E é só para... Então, a gente está fazendo esse mergulho com o robô, o ROV, e tem uma biodiversidade grande aqui, principalmente de corais, muitas esponjas também, além de outros invertebrados e também vertebrados como peixes. A gente acabou de ver um agora. Uma dos highlights principais que a gente teve nessa expedição foi encontrar hydrothermal vents, que são, eu não sei a tradução de hydrothermal vents, e é um prazer estar aqui representando o Brasil. E também como brasileira, não representando o Brasil, mas como brasileira e com um piloto também brasileiro. Obrigada.
Urchins on a coral.
Oh wow, the urchin. There's 3 urchins.
In a black coral, actually, is a batepatis.
Coral and
There's a bunch of little urchins on there.
And baby urchins. Baby urchins.
Okay.
Urchins.
Baby urchins.
We haven't been...
And these are on stocks. These used to be purchase stocks.
Oh, not too much.
Or purchase stocks.
Sorry.
Got another one of the goofy sponges to the right as well.
Nice and easy. She's smoking out.
This. And then we fly dropping.
Do we need more zoom on the sea urchins? What are we thinking?
Oh, more zoom always.
And the baby
More
urchins.
zoom always.
The baby urchins.
I like how the insides all the...
Oh, they're so cute.
They're lined up from big to small.
I know it.
Oh my god, I love this one. Someone bring grab.
Yes.
Have you seen those finger-like projections that are white on the rock? Because that's a different species of Stylosteris that we haven't collected.
That's the one.
Just saying.
Uh-oh.
I think we might be collecting some bits from China.
Would anyone like anything from this specific rock?
The finger-like projections.
Okay.
A little bit of this.
Yes.
Yeah, there's probably a cook coral hanging around somewhere.
Oh, wow.
So are the urchins eating the coral?
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Especially that one on
So it's the first time we're using the camera, so bear with us as we zoom in and out terribly. But we will get there. That is cool. Do we think we want any of the urchins as well? Michelle? Yes? No?
I don't know. Would I?
When in doubt, is it a yes?
I mean,
But I think for
a medium one, not a giant one.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think,
one.
I believe if you're trying to collect there, we are going to disturb all of them, you know.
Just because it's mostly been fishing and trawls in this area, so that's the type of thing that is actually delicate enough. It probably wouldn't survive very well,
Yeah.
right? So this is an opportunity.
This is, yeah,
Okay.
we haven't collected that many yet.
So if we're happy, we're gonna collect here. We're gonna collect the
Yes,
stylaster.
yeah, I think probably settling around the other side. Maybe. Then there's this one section of the rock that much barer than the other side.
Okay. If we can settle on the other side of the rock, please. And then we're gonna collect a few things from this specific rock. So what we've been doing to try and save on time, because we want to get to the top of this ridge, is to settle in places where there's quite a lot of different animals in one place. Like this nice little spot that we've found over here. So we're just gonna go around the rock to an area where it looks like there's a lot more organisms, and then we're gonna settle down and collect a couple of things.
This is a huge colony of black coral, possibly patis.
If you want a piece, you can get it, right?
Do you want a piece?
Yeah, if it's possible, I think it would be nice.
So we want one that is medium size, so probably the one at the top, I think.
Yeah.
This one here. And then we want a piece of the patis. And which stylaster do you want, Michelle?
The finger-like projection. Finger-like projection.
Where do you
Any
want the urchin?
Slurpable. Probably crack it off and then.
Slurpable, okay. So are we happy to, do we think a slurp of the urchin will work? Or do we think it's better to put
I
it?
am terrible with these urchins.
I think
Smaller ones, maybe.
We're going for the one right next to the.
What do you think?
No,
Tara?
I,
What do you guys
I think should be
for
by
the
a
urchin?
box, guys.
Very gently.
Yeah.
Suction there and then
Well, the answer is if I don't know, like,
Where do you want it?
We want to.
In a bar box, yeah.
By a box.
maybe
Probably 1A or one of these instead.
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Beautiful.
maybe
For John.
Starboard, yeah.
Heads up to our folks at home. We are about a half hour out from needing to restart the streams, so I'll do another little heads up before we restart the streams, but just a heads up, they'll be restarting in the next 40 minutes probably.
Not with too strong, otherwise is there other device or even the slurp and put it in the bio box?
We should be able to just grab it really
Yeah.
easy without crushing it.
Oh, perfect, brilliant.
Adam's a perfect.
Don't say that.
But thank you so much.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start with the urchin and then likely go on to the piece of the coral. And then we'll go to the stylaster, which is the lace corals, the white-ish ones that you can see on the rocks.
So this event 18?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. Wow, looks the polyps of that's of
Wow, that is
beautiful.
That's stunning. How is it even? How is the urchin even sticking? Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
Mm.
All the little amphipods and isopods at the back too.
I just realised as I turned around, like golems. My life is full.
Stuck on that coral.
Yeah.
I think you should elbow down a little bit and wrist up. You might get up at times.
Can you wrap in on this one?
Yeah.
Hilarious. I hate that when that happens.
Would it be easier for us for a small one, like on the end, you know? Okay.
Just knock it off.
Yeah, close it. There's a little branch. Yeah, so you come to your right. It's on your jaw right now. So come back.
the carnívoros españoles over there. Later, can you record some seconds only to get the image?
You don't want it? You don't want it?
It's the same.
So this one is very similar. One that we call Batipati is one of the morphotypes we have in the Wittard Canyon. I think in the paper we publish. For the because for collection this was like a branch that we could have like
I'll tell you in a sec. 4A. 4 is fine. BB4A.
so if you can get it.
So we're going to try and put everything we collect in here in BB4A for this event.
Okay, great.
Can you just remind us what the event number is, please? 18. Thank you.
So for the coral, if we can get a piece in the tip that I can get a little bit of this, because then I can see ID better. Now if you get in my drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. If it's possible, I can write.
Yeah, thank you. Perfect. And the next thing we're going to try and grab is a piece of the coral. But what we want to do is try and collect the first couple of rows on the first step, so we can see whether the branches are alternating or not. And we can put it in the same box.
So this specimen looks really similar. Even the polyps, everything.
Are you happy there, Lisa?
Yeah, that would be perfect.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, thank you.
So are we happy to describe this as an orange
Yeah,
branching?
I'm almost like, I think this can be like Batipatis, but you can put orange.
Yeah.
Black coral.
And this is the same event number?
Yes, I think so.
Orange, branch, black coral.
I can put in the sea log, the genus. Glamour shot to be amazing.
Did you say Bathypatus?
Batipatis, yeah, as CF.
Yeah.
But probably it is, yeah.
Yeah, there's a comment saying I would like to update my ID. I now think it's Teleopathics.
I don't think Teleopattis actually. And Teleopattis is a species that has some need to be reviewed. I spoke with one of the authors and here seeing if how can deal with that. But what we see here, like most of the colony is not there, but I don't think Stellopattis.
Well, I guess this is a story we'll have to follow after the workshop that comes with collecting all these specimens. So keep tuned to what happens with regards to what the idea of this species is.
can we just take a little individual snips at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's giving you trouble. You might not be able to get the thing to cut through that end. So they might have to take just the branches at the end. They're gonna try again. Yeah, if it's not going through, we can.
Yeah, this one's just super tough, so maybe
That's
just.
fine.
a little piece
Yeah,
of it.
that's perfect. Thank you. Oh, this one's a tough one.
Is possible to hold with one manipulator and with
Yeah, we're gonna try
another?
that next.
Yeah, okay, cool, thank you. The Kitchenus skeleton is quite flexible and
So it looks like it's flimsy, but it's actually pretty hard, isn't it?
indeed.
Where you go, I'm gonna grab it.
Bravo.
Awesome. Oh, nice. Thanks.
Wow.
Nice job.
Thank you.
done.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So the next thing we want to try and grab is the stylaster.
Same one?
Same. Yes, please. BB4A.
You want to do a glamour shot?
Yes, please. There we go. There's your glamour shot, Thaisa.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh wow. Got the detail on that.
Yeah, you can see the separation
Oh,
of
wow.
each polyp there.
Thaisa,
Yes.
do you want to log the glamour shot because I'm still logging the event?
Yeah. The light where is it? Sorry, I'm just going to get a
Beautiful.
frame, grab frame.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
so
grab.
you stunning.
Yeah, just you can see the texture and you can see the separation of each polyp there. So we have 6 tentacles. We can see 3 each, and let's see.
Michelle, there's a message for you here. It's been fantastic dipping in and watching the live feeds. The flatfish was Macropseta maculata. Michelle should remember it well.
Oh dear, I did not remember it well. We spent many, many hours
Thank you.
processing hundreds, if not thousands of them, right?
Can you afford now?
Mark Belcher is governor of South Georgia and South Aberdeen. Do you want to take a research on the last few
Okay,
weeks?
open.
So big hello to Mark.
BB4.
Very much for supporting it and all the comments and everything.
Thank you, Mark.
My, do we have some discoveries for you, Mark?
Hi, Jeremy, too. Studies black corals, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All the cool kids.
All the cool things.
Oh, actually, it's a kind of big piece.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It was fantastic. Thank you.
I trust. Do you want that
Yeah,
one?
that one. Only some seconds.
No worries.
Yeah, it's a bird from Mark.
Beautiful. Thank you.
It was only you.
Okay, what else do you want?
We want to have a quick zoom of the sponge. We're not picking it up, we're just for our sponge expert. And then we're just going to go back to the rock and collect the stylaster. Are you happy with that?
Yes.
Anything you
can-
want us to
can-
zoom on
zoom in.
particularly?
Zoom in if you see the no crustacea. No. No.
There's something behind one of the bulbs.
Yes.
It's on that bottom bulb.
That's for
Oh, beautiful. It will do. Perfect. And back to the rock. Thank you.
Thank you. This characteristic.
The finger-like one that you want.
Yes.
Is it? Can you guide us with which one it is?
There's one there, there's one there, there's two at the
Any-
bottom of the rock as well. If you just focus down a little bit, there's at the bottom of the rock there. 1, 2.
Okay.
There you go.
So you're happy with any of these?
Yep.
The little buttons?
Yep.
Yep.
The
These
one there.
ones.
Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So
Thank
same
you.
box?
Pardon?
Same box?
Same box.
Yeah, fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
They should be distinguishable. Where's
And
the cup coral? That orange
Anything
one?
else you want? That cup coral? Okay.
Well, we stopped.
Yep.
And if there's not a stylastrate in that schlurp already, then it's stylastrate. Because there's high diversity in the organism.
We don't have
Are we
any in
picking it
that.
up?
You want to slurp it?
Oh, I would suggest slurping it.
Oh, you'll start?
Sorry.
That's fine.
They are
Different event, guys.
Cool. So event 19.
We can put
Just 'cause
it
they've been
in one.
One?
What is the? Hold on. LM rather than 6, right?
Yeah, sure.
What is the? Because I'm thinking this is fine
That's
mesh.
fine.
You
That's
don't.
large.
Yeah. So if we can put it in 6.
Okay.
Because it's 7. We already have something in 7. That's a stylastrate.
Yeah, so because it's easier then to slurp. The cup coral's pretty slurpable. One of the other stylastrates is pretty slurpable.
So are you happy to put it all in one?
Yep, totally.
We're gonna,
No, some of the sponges are around.
we're gonna put it in SS6.
SS6.
Is this event number 19?
It is indeed.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like.
Finger-like one.
Sections on.
Thank you.
So you may hear the lifeboats in the background. They're just testing out the davits, but it's close enough to mission control that we can hear it.
Let's get the back one first.
I'm going to take this opportunity to restart the streams. So if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, your current stream is going to end and the next part will begin. So we'll see you there.
Oops, both of them fell.